Hey Kenwa, how you doing? Boom! We're live on YouTube. We're live on both YouTubes. Welcome on in, everybody. How are we doing? Draco, welcome on back. Thank you to everyone that joined us on the pre-stream stream. You're all amazing. Welcome to everyone that joined us and subbed during the pre-stream stream as well. We actually got around about 9 subs from the pre-stream stream, so I'm over the moon with that. And thank you everyone for subbing on the YouTube. And thank you everyone for just being here in general. So, yo. So yeah, we're back with some more Ark Survival Evolved. We're going to be.
I asked my dog what's 2 minus 2. She said nothing.
Oh dear. Dad jokes are out again from Kenwa. So yes, thank you for a very, very, very good and pre-stream stream. So I am going to just say again, guys, just if we are going to go live, we're going to do a pre-stream stream on YouTube. So if you are about for the pre-stream stream, feel free to come over and we just chill chat whilst we set things up and get things up and running. That's the idea of it. So how is everyone today on all the other platforms that weren't there for the pre-stream stream? How are we all? You have 77 now? Nice. Nice. So we're just booting up the game and we'll be just diving straight in. Getting a big splash going on, diving straight into the game. Oh! My vertical stream isn't working properly. Hang on a minute. Huh. Interesting. My vertical stream, webcam's not working. It's interesting as it is the same. Oh, hang on. That hasn't changed source. That'll be why. Interesting. Strange. That hasn't changed source on the vertical stream. We should be on that one. There we go. I have to keep an eye on that to make sure that actually works. Yeah, we have to keep an eye on that to make sure that actually works. Get some Tran carriers and get dino. Nice. Right, let's get logged in. And then we'll go from there. Join. So yeah, today we're going to be extending the base, making it bigger, putting the nice gamer. So we put in the greenhouse on the roof, basically, or into the roof. So let's move over into it. Boom, over there. I have a sausage licking my foot again. He likes that. Right, we've got plenty of meat in here. I've just about crawled myself to here to pop it all in there as well. There we go. Right, so what do we need? We need stone, which we have not a lot of. We need wood, which we have a bit of. Thatch. We have lots of thatch and fiber. We have lots of fiber. We might need more crystal. Console, I'm not sure. Mouse, you just zoom in and out on your mouse wheel. Right, so the baby Rexes are all not so baby anymore. They're big. My Reaper King's still over there as well. Cool. So they got big, man. I need to go grab a saddle. Who's got the saddle on? You have. That one. We need to take that saddle off of there. I need to move these babies around because they're all a bit in the way, shall we say. There we go. Oh, they all stuck to each other again. This keeps glitching and doing this. Right, fine. You can take your saddle off and I'll put you in a pod. Yeah, we did. But it might have reset because I've been having issues with it. Right, so pod you. and then unpod you over here. Boom. There we go. You gonna get cryo sickness? Nope. Good. Just make sure they're not getting cryo sickness. So I do want to breed these two, but our focus isn't about breeding or anything today. It's about extending the base. That is our focus on today's stream. Moving the Ujima flip around. Are you gonna get cryo sickness? Yeah, I got cryo sickness. It goes into a cryopod. It goes into cryostasis. But they get cryo sickness sometimes when they respawn, which is what has happened here. Which means that is asleep for a long time, motherfucker. That's going to be down for a while. But it's fine. It is what it is. I just needed to move them out of the way, because... And that one's got cryo sickness as well. The two I would want to breed... The two I would want to breed together are the two that have got cryo sickness. And they're actually sleeping on each other now, so... you need to be quite far along. I can't remember what the levels are, and you need certain things for it. But I haven't made them. I've acquired them through Club Arc. Right. So, I need to go and get some stone. Now, the best way to get stone is with the Doedicus. And the Doeds are down here. So, which is my best Doed to go out on, do you reckon? We got this one. Which has got 507... carry weight. You got 9... this one. This one would be my best one. It's got 900 odd carry weight. It's not sus. You get them from Club Arc, or you build them. If you go into your engrams, you'll see it there with the ability to... so if we go cryo... You've got cryopod, cryo fridge. Well, I've got 2 cryo fridges, but yeah. Now, I do have a platform cart I can build, and I can attach to dino. So I'm going to build that, because I've never built it, and I don't actually know what it does. I don't know whether it takes the dino's carry weight to pull it or not. That's the only thing I'm thinking it might do, which could be annoying. But if it does, it does. If it doesn't, then even better. Right, let's whack that in there, because that's going to weigh me down. Anything that's going to weigh me down that I don't need, let's drop. There we go. Oh. That was my leggings I don't need in there now. They can go in there as well. Thank you. Let's go out and get some stone. Oh no, let's build the cart. That's what I came here to do. I always forget to do things. Which is the most annoying of all. There it is. Build one. Boom. So I've never used the cart before, because I've never really used anything from Bob's Tool Tales. Bob's Tool Tales, whatever it is, before. So, I'm going to drag the cart. Oh my god, that's massive! That is huge! And it's glitchy as hell. So how's Tragic? How's Kenwa? How are you getting on? Can we do the rollerball thing with the cart on? I don't want to attack them. So we can still do the rollerball thing with the cart on. That's interesting. So the good thing is, this just gives you stone when you attack the metal rocks with the Doedicus. So we can get a nice amount of stone from just this area alone. Boom. There we go. Boom. Whee! The car is glitchy as hell. It's funny, man. It's funny. Hey, how you doing? Oh, got some wooden thatch as well. I don't need that, though. The Doedi has a level up, so let's get a level up going on the Doed. We had a few levels up, actually, so that's even better. Right, let's clear these trees out of the way. There we go. And then we can get moving. There we go, there we go. You just blew up Tragic with a nuke. Nice. Nice. Nice little bit of in-game banter going on there, yeah? Hey, mate, look at this. Boom! Doing better than... Is that why he's now not talking? Because he's really pissed off at you? Right, let's get a couple more levels in there. Oh, man, that's funny. Sorry, Tragic. That is funny. Okay, so just having the cart. Oh, okay. Right, so I can't access the cart. So is the cart... Oh, so the cart just extends... So I took that off for a second. Oh, it just could be built on. Oh, okay. Hang on a minute then. Let me try something. And Tragic fell for that. Is that what you're telling me? Tragic fell for you doing that. Oh, it's terrible. What you like, Tragic? How you doing, yeah? Right, let's... I have the mini vaults over here. Does that have anything in? That has some armor in. Let me take this stuff out a second. So I'm going to stick a mini vault on the back of it. Whack that in here. There we go. So let's pick that up. I didn't know I could build on the back of the platform thing. I thought it was like an extension of the dinos, like carry weight as such, but it's not. You can build on it. So I've got a mini vault here. So let's stick a mini vault on the back of it. It's like, where's my dirt? It's there. Let's build a mini vault on the back of it, and then we'll transfer the stone into the mini vault. No ground or snap point. Do I have to put a foundation on it first, then? Really? Crafting, then. Just going to grab some thatch. And some wood. That's one thing I do need. I need a an ascendant axe hatchet. I've got an ascendant pickaxe. I need an ascendant hatchet now. And then I've kind of got all the bits I need. I need fiber. Give me fiber. Give me fiber. Fiber, fiber, fiber. There we have fiber now. We have lots of fiber. Right, so now let's build... Let's just build a... Oh no, I want a wood foundation. Okay, I've got it. Just want a normal wood foundation will do then. Okay. I know, I can mine wipe myself, so that's not too much of an issue if I need to relearn stuff. Structures, woods, wood foundation. I'm guessing this is what I need to do anyway, because it's saying there's no snap point to build on the back of the cart, and normally that means you need like a foundation or something. No fiber for you. Hey, Buttons, how you doing over there? Hiding over there on TikTok today. So that's on there. So now can I place my mini vault on there? This structure cannot be placed on a platform. What? Damn you! Oh, hang on. I had enough to build normal storage units. So let me see if I can do that. Structures, wood, storage. Just build one of them. If I can fit them on there, then we can have fun. But I have a feeling it's going to say you can't place this on here. Because I'm going to have a feeling it's going to say you can't place storage units on here. You can! You can! Yes! Was doom scrolling TikTok and you saw me! Whoop whoop. We're here. You know where we are. Boom. Right, now, does this affect the dino's carry weight? This is going to be the big thing. If I can pull all that into there, does the carry weight of the dino go back down again? No. So it can only tow as much as it can carry anyway. So realistically, my cart is kind of useless and doesn't give me any benefits. That is my official opinion on the carts. Okay? They're kind of useless and give me no benefits. So I might as well pull that stone back into the dough head. It won't pull the stone back into the dough head. It won't pull the stone back into the dough. Why not? Pull. It will not pull the stone back into the dough head. That is so random. I can't move the dough head. What was that? What? Oh, Marshall's just like on it going out the door. I'm like, oh. What if I take the cart off? Can't because it's equipped. Problem is, that stone now weighs more on here than it does on the dough head. Which is a problem. So, I'm not within pull range at the base, so I'm going to go back. Oh, that's why we're having a bit of lag. There we go. Boom. Just tidies everything up and takes away any lag and horribleness as well. Right, let's go and put this stone in here. I might have to go and get another dough head to take the weight, shall we say. Right, whack that in there. So otherwise I've got to carry 500 back at a time. Actually, we'll take Baby Arch out and we'll chuck some on Baby Arch because they have weight reduction on stone as well. So come on, Baby Arch, let's get out. Oh, I'm dehydrated. Rawr! There's a buttons on Twitch. Welcome in, buttons. Right, so let's go out to the dough head and we'll grab some of that stone off the dough head and put it onto the arch, and then we can move some of it back to the dough head and hopefully we can get back to base. So I was testing something with the cart and it doesn't work. What I wanted to happen doesn't work. So they've kind of, yeah, they've ruined my fun there. Right, let's take 1,000 at a time just to see what we can carry. There we go. We can carry quite... I should have bought the quets out, actually. That can carry more than this. Right, another... No, it doesn't make any sense. It makes sense if you didn't have the negative side of it. So, obviously, the cart... If the cart, like, expanded the doughet's carry weight, or whatever you attach it to's carry weight, then that would make more sense in my eyes. But it doesn't, which is kind of odd. And the fact you can build on it, but then you can't do more than the weight of the dino kind of is odd as well. There's like no benefit to it in my eyes. Right, so pull all stone into here so we know how much we've got. There we go. But there we go. Yeah, it doesn't give you any real benefit, which is the weird thing. But at the same time, if it gave you any too much benefits, then it would be kind of OTT, wouldn't it? You know. We can easily take 2,000 back on this bird, so that's fine. We'll come back and get the dough head in a minute. So you kind of could argue that as well, that it would be a bit OP when it comes, especially with carry weight and stuff, but... Right, we just need to go and get some more wood. Thatch and that would good, so let's pull that into here. That should have plenty of stone in there now. Wood, we have some on me, so stick that in there. Thatch, we have some on me as well, stick that in there. Fiber, we have some on me, so stick that in there. Boom. Right, let's drop that, drop that, drop that, drop drop, 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 drop. There we go. Right, so let's go and get... We'll leave the dehydrator for now. So let's grab the beaver. We'll take the beaver out for a wood run. And Buttons, thank you for that 7 stream streak over on Twitch. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, there got to be some... should have some benefit for it. And realistically, there isn't. Which is the nuts thing. Alright, let's take... where's my raft with... There it is. My raft with the storage box is there, so... Let's move the raft with the storage box out. My raft with the storage box is, right. Move that over here so I can get the dino on it. There we go. I could easily pod the dino, but I don't want there to be cryo sickness at the other end when all we're trying to do is get a load of wood. So obviously the dino can carry a bunch of wood, but so can those chests, as you can see, that are on the raft. So we're going to take the raft out over the way, because there's loads of trees over there. Grab as much wood as the dino and the chests can carry, and then come back and start our base extension. Yeah, boy. That's what we're going to be doing. We're doing our base extension. Going from there. Possibly, but the wood one's fine. Because the metal one's the motorized one, isn't it? Or was that a mod that I had? I can't remember. I played this game so long as modded, I can't remember what's a mod anymore and what's not. Yeah, and these gas to run, yeah, so it's the powered one. No, I haven't got it. I'm not too bothered by it. The wood one does the job for what I want. I only use it for these little things here, where we're just going out and getting a load of wood, and I don't have to worry about the beaver or anything too much. So that's the idea. So we're not limited by the beaver's carry weight, is what I'm getting at. Which we would be if we only had the beaver, but because we bought the raft with the thing on it. Yeah, I think so. Can't see why you wouldn't be able to. Can't see why you wouldn't be able to. It's just whether that Bronto can fit, really. See, look, we're already pretty much full. So we'll come to here. Pull. Wood. There we go. We've already got 2,500 there. Yeah, I can't see why you wouldn't be able to. Just you'll probably need to extend the probably need to like put a bigger foundation on the raft, if you know what I mean. For it to stand on, otherwise it might be a little name. Hello there, over on Facebook. How you doing? Right, for some reason it's not pulling your name. Bear with me a second. Who? Again. Oh, it's Ewan. Hey, Ewan. For some reason the bot wasn't pulling your name, and it does that with Facebook for some reason. Right. More wood going in the storage box. Wood. 1,972. So we get in. Let me move the raft around a bit. Ah! Jump way over my raft. Let me move the raft around. Because I'm going to do rhino breeding tonight, but I don't want to keep the Bronto in the swamp biome as the incubation. Yeah, no, that makes sense. Makes sense. Yes, you should be able to fit them on a raft. but you might need to extend the foundation out. That's all I can think of. Right, so we're going to keep thatch, then drop the rest, and then we'll transfer the thatch back. There we go. So this picks up berries, obviously, as well, and the annoying thing is the berries take up a lot of weight, so we don't want that. Right, let's just transfer these. So let's move again. Move the raft again so we're within pull range in a moment. We'll run back and get it in a minute. There we go. Right, let's go and move the raft. So the only thing we gotta do is like keep moving the raft around so we're within range. Boom. Right, that one. So if we're not in pull range, then this makes it very, very awkward, shall we say, to do this. Yeah, another 1,600. Not getting as much though. I think it's because it's got all the berries on it still. Problem is I can't tell it to only harvest wood. This one doesn't have the option for that for some reason. I'm now moving away from my raft as well. Right, so berry, there we go. Drop. Okay. Let's go. Let's move. Let's move. Move over towards the raft and drop this stuff in it. We'll pull that thatch over as well, so that's not taking up room on my inventory. Because otherwise, that's busy taking up room in my inventory, and I don't need it to. There we go. 2,200, that's better. Yeah. We'll probably clear this island, and that should be enough for what we want to do, because we're going to be doing greenhouse stuff mostly. But I need to get the walls built, which is stone walls. So that's stone, wood, and fiber to make stone walls. So that's why we're out now harvesting a lot of wood, because we're going to need quite a bit. We've just done a little stone harvest as well. We already had plenty of fiber, so we didn't need to worry about that. So let's oh shit. There you go. There you go. Nick my meat, you bastard. Oh, that hit my I haven't got any bullets or normal arrows, so I'm gonna have to try and down it. There we go. Get my meat back now. Yeah, little shite bag. And then so it doesn't hurt me again, we'll get rid of it that way. There we go. So no longer be a pain in my rectum. So we do need to still find that Alpha Carno though. Yeah, just put a message on the people that are online. There's a few people online, so... There we go. Transfer the wood. And thatch. Wood. 2,224. Thatch. 500. Oh yeah, because I've already transferred 1,000 over that I had on me. Right, let's go and get some more trees. Let's go and munch the trees. Munch the trees. And let's drop everything else. Buy everything else. There we go. We don't need all those things. We don't need all those things. We don't need all those. We don't need all those berries. They are very no-nos. They are very no-nos, they are. I don't know what this accent is, but I'm drifting again to somewhere else as well. Oh my days. Yeah, I don't do accents, as you can tell. I make silly songs, but I don't do accents. Right, you have a level up available as well, so let's put that in carry weight. Let's drop all the berries off. Bye, berries. And long grass seeds. There we go. And let's pull everything else into here. I think, to be fair, I reckon we'll have enough for what we need. We don't need a huge amount of walls in that, but so that should do the job. So we'll leave that at that, and we'll just take all this back. Whee! Let's head back to the base. Head back to the base. Let's head back to the base. Whee! Let's go, Casto! Casteroids. Casteroids. It's a beaver. It's not casteroids. It's the beaver. Although it is the same animal. But it's just a different name. Right, so let's get this wood back to our base and into our collection, shall we say? Let's get that done. Let's get it on. Let's get it on. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Yeah, we're kind of risking it. No, this isn't deep water. That's deep water over there, and that's deep water over there. This isn't deep water, so we're not really risking it too much. But in fairness, we're close enough to base. If things happen, it would be fine. We'll be able to get everything back, so it's not a problem. I need to build ramps. So I'm extending the house. I haven't even finished the outside walls yet. So it's kind of like, well, we're extending the house, but kind of becomes a bit of an issue when we haven't got the outside of the building actually finished yet. But it'll be fine, it'll be fine. In fairness, actually, I didn't really need to do this because I'm not going to need much stone walls. I'm going to need probably more crystal than anything else. Right, Beeves, let's take you back in. Let's get you in. There we go. You live inside. There we go. Now let's get up and move that wood into its vault where it needs to go. Then we'll grab the rest of those ceilings, and what we'll do, wood. Let's pull all the wood into here. Wood should have that and that. Cool. There we go, done. Right, plenty of wood. So we need to build first off some more. We have loads of crystal. Good. So what we need, I've got some shallow ones already. That's good. Let's build it out of wood glass, actually. Wood glass would look better because the rest of the roof is wood as well. So we want some steep ones. So let's do a little bit of mathematics, shall we? How many are we going to need? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we need 6. 12 of each. We need 12 steep. So that one. So we want 12 done. 12 incoming. There we go. So we want 12 steep. I think it's shallow I've used on top. And we already have some shallow built. So I think we already have some shallow built. We have 2 shallow built. So we need another 10. But let's get these in place first. Let's grab those ceilings from in here that we had earlier on. There we go. And then we'll get the ceiling all built out over here to where I need it to be, and then we'll work out all the walls and that in a little while. And obviously we'll get this to the same style as the rest of them in a minute. Actually, I might as well just change the variant. It's planed on top, wasn't it? That one. We'll just change the variant now, so all these ones I put in are going to be the correct ones, and then I can just change the variant on the other ones in a minute. I think we should have enough of these. Yeah, we have. We've got 40 odd, so yeah, we're definitely going to have enough of these. So the question is what we're going to do here now, more than anything. So obviously we've got the roof space there. I'm not sure what we're going to do there at the moment, so for the minute, that's going to remain as is. Right, let's just do this. There's our structure settings, planed on top. Copy to nearby. 25. Oh. 25. Variant. Apply. There we go. So that is the same variant now for every single one across here. This floor, we're going to have to look at what we're going to have to change that to obviously the right variant. So we've got the 12 steep ones ready to go. Hey, Callie, you found us then. Welcome back, Callie. So we get the steep ones in. Oh, actually, there's variants as well, isn't there? Let's go with that one. I like that one. I like that variant. Structure variant. Is it hash? It's hash. Copy to nearby thing. Exact type 12. 25 even. Then it goes to all of them. Variant. Apply. There we go. Oh, we can change the... Ooh. That's cool. Don't really know what that did. That did. How are you put these on? Stained glass diamond. Let's have stained glass shattered. If I move these down to 0.5... Oh, that's cool. So, we're playing Ark Survival Evolved. We put these back down to 0.5. These back down to 0.5 as well. Survival game based around dinosaurs and not dying. Hence the name survival game. There we go. So then copy to nearby. Oh, hang on. No, cancel. Side trim color. Okay. 0.5. 0.5. So this is what we do 3 times a week. We play video games. Because... Oh, let's go medium. Medium looks good. Cool. Copy to nearby. 25. Very style. No, there's pattern. Copy to nearby. Pattern tiling. There we go. Why is it not doing it? The doggos are down there now. They're on the bed sleeping. Yeah, apply to... Oh. Copy to nearby. Apply. Why is it not applying? Why are you not applying? Hello. Hello, Bronno. Let's just move you out of the way. Back up. There we go. Bronto's head's going to be in the way, so I'm just backing the Bronto up a bit. There we go. Bronto's no longer in the way. Can we run up your neck and back onto where I was? Yeah, boy! There we go. That's how you do it. Right, so why is that not copying to nearby, please? Glass. Oh, hang on. Glass dial. Apply. Apply. There we go. Close. Oh, wicked. That's cool. I like the stained glass. That's wicked. to get all these in here, and then we need to build some... Right, so... That one... Glass... Copy to nearby... 25... Style and pattern tiling, done. There we go, so that should... Whee, that's done it, cool. Right, so I think that was shallow I used on top. And then a roof PC. Right, so let's see if we can get the shallow ones. I've got some shallow ones, actually. We can test it rather than waste resources. Shallow. Just double check it is a shallow one. Hi, Quetz. Quetz's head is just like, why, hello there. Right. 9. Not 9. 6. No, so it's not shallow by the look of it, actually. No, it's not shallow. It's the next one. It's a normal one. So that's fine. We didn't waste anything building more shallow ones then. Because I used my noggin and double checked with glass. Normal one, so I need 12 of them as well. Full build. And we can't get a glass roof piece by the look of it. So we're going to have to use some wood ones. Now, first off, when are we leaving? We're here for a couple of hours yet, Callie. Here for a couple of hours. There goes one of them. We've got 3 of them. We need some more of them, but that's fine. We can sort that out. So we've got 12 of them. So let's whack them on there. And what we'll do, we'll build new crop plots up here, and we'll just demolish the ones downstairs in a moment. So once we built it. 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. There we go. So let me go and get a build gun a second, because that'll make my life a little bit easier. And also just... Right, so we've already got normal roof pieces, so let's grab that. So then I can change variant structure settings. Boom. Close that a second. Let's click on that one. Glass. Copy to nearby. Style and pattern. Boom. Oh no. 25 foundations apply. Oh, why is that not doing it? Oh, is it because it's the same? It's not the same. There we go, that'd be why. Style, was it stained shattered, and it was medium, wasn't it? There we go, close, yep. So then click on that one. Glass, copy to nearby, style pattern, apply. Done it wrong again. Hello, Ewan on TikTok now, 25, there we go, apply. Thank you for the likes on TikTok as well, Ewan. There we go, so there's 6. So we've got variants on this as well. Sorry, it's that variant I need. No, not the variant. That variant I need, there we go. No, it's that variant I need. There we go. Get it right eventually. Oh, is it this one? No, it's not this one. That's the end piece, isn't it? Yeah, that's the end piece, right. So let's just change... pickup mode. We'll just pick up that... Oh, that end cap. There we go. Ewan, thank you for the likes on TikTok. Right, so we need something else. Wood. Just one of these, isn't it? We need roof caps. So do I have any roof caps in here? Let's have a look. Already built. No, not by the look of it. Nope. We have, well, no, we don't have any roof caps, so that's fine. Do I have Snapchat? No, I don't. I believe it's the normal one. Is it a normal one? Let's have a look. just pick it up and we can tell what it is. It is just a normal roof cap, isn't it? Yeah, normal roof cap. Cool. No, we don't. There we go. There we go, rim. Rim. Right, woods, roof cap, normal. Gonna want 12. Excuse me. 12. I do know what it looks like. You gotta remember, Snapchat came out when I was a teenager. I might be old, but I know what Snapchat is. Said this to my sister-in-law the other week. She didn't realize how old Snapchat actually was. I knew of Snapchat before half the people using it nowadays were born. So, right, let's get this roof on. Along here. Oh, not variant. I don't want variant. I want R. There we go. Because we can't put a glass version of this on, so we have to have a normal one, which is absolutely fine. Actually looks pretty cool, I think. There we go. She's still on holiday, my friend. She hasn't come home yet. She's not home until, how did I not need... Oh, I needed 6, didn't I? Twat. Not 12. Yeah, she's still on holiday, Ewan. She's not back until Monday. That's stone glass walls. Actually, yeah, stone glass walls are what I'm going to want. But I need... Because that'll go with the stone, everything else. But then it doesn't go with the wood, look, that we've got going on. So let's build wood ones. Wood stone walls, there we go. Wood glass walls, there we go. Normal wood glass wall. Let's just get 10 built. Might be too many, but we'll find out. I know what Snapchat looks like, yes. It's yellow app. I know how to use it as well, but I just don't. That one, and that one. There we go. That was too many. I thought it was going to be. So let's go and grab... I need 2 steep sides triangles. Those one, 2 of them. I want 2 normal ones of them. Now, I can do triangular ones for the top. I just can't remember. Are they made from... I can't remember what they're made, like what they come from, as in what part they, what variant they're from. Do you know what I mean? I have to work out in a second. Obviously, we'll copy the same stained glass pattern across these as well. No, I'm not getting Snapchat back. I have no interest in being on Snapchat. So let's work out what these top pieces are by picking one up. Oh, they're just a stone gable. There's 1,000 likes. Thank you, Ewan. Appreciate it, my dude. So they're just stone gables with a variant in them. Cool. 7. Cycle to that one. There we go. They're just gables is all I need. So a glass gable is all I need. Wood glass. Glass gable. Build on them. Boom. Seven variant. There we go. So then get my gun out again. Change that back to structure settings mode. Click glass. Copy to nearby. Don't know if this is going to work because... Yeah, it's not going to work because of the the fact it's not... copy to nearby. It's not the same structure. And then we want variant. I think hash. What about hash 2? Hash 2 curved? Borderless. Ooh. Let's do borderless. It just looks like one massive window. Okay, no worries. Right. Borderless glass. There we go. Glass, medium, stain shattered. Copy to nearby. I know there's only 2 that we can copy to for that one, but at least I know which one. At least I know it's done. Oh no, it didn't do it. Interesting. Okay, board. What's ornate? Ooh, very fancy. Actually, I think I'm gonna prefer. I would prefer to have a frame on it. If I'm honest. Ornate as well. Glass. Stain shattered and medium. Copy. And I don't copy to nearby. Just close because it won't copy. That one. That can be borderless. Or it could be default. We'll leave that default. We'll leave that default. Stain shattered. Okay. That one. Ornate. Glass. Stain shattered. Large. Medium. Close. Let's change that one to ornate. Close. And then we'll change this one to... Is it hash 2 curved would probably look about right. Copy to... Other ones. Variant. Apply. That looks cool. I like that. I like that. No, I didn't catch quality because I was at work. But I've seen the result. I've seen the result. Interesting. And I've seen Lewis's comments afterwards as well. That looks wicked, doesn't it? That's my greenhouse. That's where I'm going to grow food. You know? Alright, what I'm going to do... We're going to make this look a bit cooler as well. So let's go and get some... let's go and get some... Let's go and get some... like... half walls I want, or the quarter... Wood wall installation room. Yeah, I want like a half wall. Well, I want a railing more than anything, but they're in the quarter walls, aren't they? The railings. So why can I not see quarter wall? Why not give me the quarter wall? What is that? Oh, that's cool. Wood glass. Don't want a wood glass quarter wall. I just want a Oh, 2 seconds. Later, Callie. There we go. Why can I not get a wood quarter wall? Is that a quarter ceiling? That's a quarter ceiling. That's weird. Why can't I get a wood quarter wall? Oh, it's there. Well, I say no, you're not seeing it. Let's get 5. So I think that's all we're going to need. So we've got little quarter walls here. So I'm going to have... I'm going to leave the entrance as is, because that's central, and I quite like that. So we're going to have the entrance there. So what we'll do, we'll put... variant... Right, we want R then. Railing. 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 Yeah. Oh. I need one more. I need one more. Hello. Alright, let's go and get one more. Wood quarter wall. Do I have any wood quarter walls? I think I've got stone ones. I don't think I've got any wood ones. Oh, we do have a wood quarter wall. Perfect. So we need the we require the that bit there. So it does go through there a little bit. That is my only pet peeve with that. Kind of goes through. Let me see what other options it gives us. Skinny doorway. Oh, that's the railing that goes up the sides of things. Because even that's going to be an issue. Or we just put them in little pens like this. Ooh, we do that. Yeah, we put them in little pens. So they don't go through the wall then. Basically, I'm going to pick up my dung beetles and I'm going to pop them in these little pens. Either side here. Is going to be my idea. I need to get... there we go. I need to get... Complete mind black about blank warmers. I'm trying to say, we need to get something. But my mind's just gone, nah, I'm not going to work that out. Picky uppy, let's go. Put you up here. Thank you, Kenmore, as well. Then it looks amazing. But what we will be doing, Kenmore, if you are about tomorrow for the race, we'll be doing a stream on YouTube like we've been doing, just on the race itself. How do I drop you? There we go. Okay, one dung beetle. We'll put the other dung beetle in the other pen. That's the plan. We'll be streaming on YouTube on the on the shorts feed. Just watching the race and sort of live commentating on it. 'Cause that's as much as I can do. I can't show anything. That's the problem. I can tell you what's going on, but I can't show anything. We can have a chat whilst we're doing it, basically. Ah, fair enough. Well, that's kind of my idea. Just go from there, really. Put you about there. There we go. Okay, I'm just going to pick that one up. And move that one across. Anyway, what do you mean your schedule doesn't allow for it? Your schedule should always allow for the F1. You know this. You know this, man. You know this. Right, we need some new crop plots. Because I'm just going to... Actually, I'm just not going to just build new ones. That'd be a waste of resources. So, let's pull the stuff I know. We can pull. I'm only pulling it from crop plots. Is the garden not on? What's going on? That's fair. I'm only winding you up, mate. Has to bang on some drums. Fair enough. Fair enough. Let's get all these picked up. Hey friends, hey Els, how you doing? Lurking as mid cooking dinner. Nice. When you're back, let me know what you're having. Catch all three of the US races, Canada and Mexico. Yeah, because they're this side of the world. Your side of the world, sorry. I know, I get that. I get that. Right, so that's all them picked up. Were you not activated or something? You are literally... You've been deactivated. That'll be why I've probably lost an absolute butt ton of stuff, which is wonderful. Thank you. Just what I needed. But it's fine, because this place is going... Right, let's nick that door. Oh, yeah, I need to pick up that frame as well. Oh, I need a wood... Oh, no, because I've got a stone wall, so... There we go. Right, let's get up here. I just noticed my beehive had gone. Oh, you need to feed it frickin' flowers, don't you? I forgot about that. What am I like, eh? Gardener there now. Gonna activate said gardener. Gardener wasn't activated. Which is not good. Holding, so I haven't got any dead storage yet. Nothing else I can do, is there? No, you're right. So the new gardener... The gardener, sorry, has been picked up. We haven't got a new one. The original gardener's been picked up. 7. 1. 2. 3. 4. Oh, I need some more then. Okay. So we go either side for the minute. So we do need a few more. Oh, there we go. Let's deposit the fertilizer I have on me. I'm going to have to take one fertilizer out to seed it in a minute. Of each one. So that's only got... Wait, that's not putting more than one fertilizer in at a time. That's silly. Right, what seeds do we have? Because... if we haven't... I just need to go and get some seeds. So I just always drop my seeds because I never need them. And now I'm replanting, I need my seeds. So let's go and grab the Bronte. Quick. And just go and grab some seeds and stuff. Yeah, because he's got berries on him. He's got no seed on him at the moment. Oh, I still need water as well. I keep forgetting to keep myself alive in the game. I need food and water, but I keep forgetting to get food and water. So let's take Bronte into the water a second, and then I can then get a drink. Oh, maybe I can't, because Bronte's not going deep enough. Let's, plan B. Go to the island, jump off, and then... drink. There you go, now just jump off and quickly and go nom 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 nom. There we go. Because it's not raining in game, and when it rains in game, it automatically keeps your first level up. That's what I'm trying to say. How many my blanks do I want in one sentence then? That's insane. Let's get seed. How far away am I from dead storage, actually? Level 90. Barrel storage, yes, metal storage. So yeah, we've got some more storage at level 90. And what level are we at the moment? 86. Man, we're miles away. I need to go out and munch things. That was the way I was getting levels yesterday. We'll be awake for most of the American ones because they're late night for me. So they're, well, they're around stream time for me. That's sort of 8, 9 p.m. time, 10 p.m. time. So they're actually not too bad for me to watch either. The ones that really suck are the Saudi and Oz and stuff like that. Hey, fan, how you doing? There we go. Right, let's get back. Because Bronte is actually overweight, so... what doesn't Bronte need on him? Let's get rid of some stems. So we don't need... oh, cancel that. I want to keep the seeds. Let's get rid of some of them. Yeah, I'm good, thank you. I'm good. Oh, let's ditch that wood because we don't need that. Oh. But we'll keep the rest because that's giving us all the seeds we need. So let's slowly trot back on the Bronte. We'll take our slow, casual walk back. Sorry, I need to check something. Lizzie's been texting. Let's get back, and then we can get our new greenhouse up and running. You got to go? No worries, fam. Thanks for popping in. We'll have our greenhouse up and running in a momento. And then, like I say, we shall figure out what we're going to do with the roof side of it, because obviously now we've done that, we can't. It's going to have a bigger flat roof, I think, because we can't really build a roof into it because it'll ruin the greenhouse. Or we extend the greenhouse across the roof of the rest of the base, which could be an interesting way of doing it, but we'll see. We'll have a look in a minute. See you later, dude. Right, so transfer. Basically, I want to transfer all the seed into me. So now I can plant what I want to plant. We ain't got to worry too much. Then we'll start demolishing the stuff. We will do. Then we'll start demolishing the stuff below it. And building that up. So, right, so seed. Right, so all the ones that are important, we need Savaroot. So Savaroot seed. Boom. Just deposit fertilizer until it's full. Bing. So is there anything we can do settings-wise? No. Nothing we can do settings-wise. Okay, right. So that one. Seed. We've got Savo. Let's do rock carrot. And then max the fertilizer. I could just go into the inventory and do it, but I'm just going to keep pressing this button because it's my way of doing it, and it's my way or the highway. No, I'm joking, really. I'm joking. Oh, we deposited fertilizer by accident. Right, so we've had Savaroot, we've had rock carrot, we've got long grass next. There we go. Deposit fertilizer. See, that just only deposits one as well. Okay, we'll just do it that way. I got bored of waiting. Right, so we got Savaroot, we got rock carrot. This will be citronal. There we go. Citronal seed. There we go. Transfer. That's not going to fill that up. Right, so I need to pull to myself more fert. So it's 30 per thing, so... That's a lot. So we'll pull all the fert I can off of there. Transfer accepts. There we go. Right, so we've got our veggies. So we've got Savo in there. We got rock carrot in there. We've got long grass in there, and we got citronal. That one citronal in there. Right, okay. So then we want over here narcos, because we need narcos. Narcos we need all the time, so that's why I always put a narco plant in, because we need it all the time. Simple as that. So transfer, accept. So when that takes, I can then place another fertilizer in it. There we go. So we're gonna have three spare ones. So what seed should we put in them? We've got narco already. We obviously don't need a species Y plant. They still do the species X plant as well. Tinson. Let's do a mejoberry plant because they come in handy. Let's do a mejoberry plant. There we go. Boom. Took that straight away. You see that? It was like, boom! And the seed was gone. We've got one more. We've got one more we can put in. So we've got armor, azul, cyanberry, obviously citronal, long grass, marjoram berry. Savaroot, rock carrot. We've got all them. Let's have a third berry one. Why not? Fruit. Transfer. Accept. And when it takes, we'll transfer another fertilizer. There we go. Is that the mini vault? Right, let's stick the mini vault in here. We'll stick a mini vault over here. We'll just pop it just casually in the corner here. There we go. And we'll put all my fur on there. And we'll pull all the fur we can from... There's only one left in that vault. Oh, there's 600 left in that vault. What vault's got that 600? That must be the one down there. Right, so just pull as much as I can into here. There we go. Right, let's do that and that and that. We've got that going now. Everything's going to plan. So that vault there has still got a bunch of fertilizer in it. What I'm going to do, you know what? We're going to pick that up. And we're going to leave that fertilizer there for the moment. So we got absolutely butt tons of fertilizer. We really don't need it, but we can stack them. Haha! That's cool. Right, fert again. Fertilizer. Item cache. Pull. And we'll take it off of... Take it out of that CS vault there. Now it's full as well. That is cool that you can stack them. I like that. Right, so that's the new greenhouse getting itself all ready to go. Excuse me. R is what I want. I always forget the buttons, and then T is variant. So we want block. There we go. And then we're going to put a door in, so we'll whack that in. 6. There we go. And then just click on variant. I can't do anything with this one. It's just a default door. That's fine. Let's just check him. Boom. Welcome into the greenhouse, everyone. The new and improved greenhouse. Right, so what I'm going to do, at that end, we're going to put a little room, okay? We'll use the same glass. I think I've still got some on me, we have. And I'm going to put my... I'm going to put a door on the front, and we'll put a ceiling on top, or even we'll put a roof point on top, actually. We got another one on me? I have. So we'll stick one of them on me. On there. Boom. Right, now there's a reason, and you'll see what this reason will be in a minute. Click on that. Staying shattered medium, copy to nearby, variant style, pattern tiling. There we go. Copy to nearby, variant style, pattern tiling, apply. Right. So we lost the beehive because I forgot to put, you have to feed the beehive. I forgot that. So we need to go here. We need to go, look, we have another queen bee here. So we now spawn the queen bee and claim said queen bee. Right, where is it? There it is. Which will also give me another cryopod to play with as well. Boom. Obtained a... Should now have obtained a hive, which we have. So I need to obtain another door. Greenhouse door, 1. And then I need to go wood, wall, 1. There we go. So then we can put them on. And then we can make a little mini can't snap it, there we go. A little mini room for my beehive so I can walk around here without there being any issues. Right, We'll do that. That looks cool. Yep. 7. Boom. Then have I got a... haven't got a glass pitch one to go over the top. So actually, I'm not too keen on that that variant of thing. Full log. Actually, that does look better. Skin. I haven't got any skins for it, so that's fine. That does look like the best one. And then we'll get one more glass archway. One of them. Boom. Whack that on there. I forgot you have to feed the beehive. Right, I forgot. It's that one. There we go. There we go. And then 9. Boom. Glass. Normal. Shad stains. Medium. Okay. That's my phone going off. Oh, it wasn't my phone going off. I thought my phone went off. It didn't. I felt it vibrate, but it didn't go off. Right, so there we go. So we now have our little beehive house. Access inventory there, which is then going to hurt me. Rare flowers. Pull all. Pull. Done. And then close. There we go. So you can change the options on that one. So it doesn't auto open. Always open out. Don't want it to auto open. The reason I don't want it to auto open is because disabled. There we go. Close. So then when I open it now, it should open outwards. That makes more sense, you see? Then I can get in there, grab the honey that it produces, and run away! I'm being injured by the hives again, so it's fine. So that was my idea for this little end bit here, so we can have a little beehive there. We can get another crop plot to go in that corner, and we can plant something else. But for now, we're going to let that all grow and see how that gets on. So hopefully it'll be good. We've got everything we need in here. Yeah, so let's go and dump this in the fridge. Boom. Dump everything I can in the fridge. Thank you. Oh, and look how much is left on me. Not a lot at all. Right, so let's transfer them over to there. That over to there like that. Right, so where are we at? So that's got plenty of metal in it. So let's turn that off for a second. Right, so we now need to build downstairs. So obviously we need stone walls again. We need some more foundations to finish off here. Oh, I'd need my build gun back actually. I've just dropped it. Because I'm going to have to take all this out. That fertilizer can just disappear. I don't need that at all. So we can just leave that there to rot. Right, so let's go and demolish what we have. And so we just get my structures gun again. There you go. This makes life easier. 9. Doobie-doobie-doo. Pickup mode. Boom. Boom. Problem I got is I don't want to pick up the new building we built. I just got to make sure before we do, I am only picking up the structure I want to pick up. Otherwise that could be awkward. Shit like that. I've just picked up my gate by accident as well. Ah! And I picked up a wall there, as I look at it. And I've just picked up a foundation there. Seriously, I need to do better. Let me put my gate back in. Picked up a gate, man. There we go. I need to put that floor back in there as well. This variant. There we go, so 1. Planed on top. There we go. Alright, so 9. Let's keep picking things up, shall we? That wall can stay there. Done it again. There you go. Alright, let me replace that random wall I've taken out as well. There we go. Right, so put that foundation back in as well. There you go. So we've got the foundations back in. So we can now build our new room out here. Essentially, what is that in there? Oh, that's all the fertilizer. Oh, man, I did destroy a crop plot. Yeah, I've destroyed a bloody crop plot. Maybe why there's all this fertilizer here. Alright, transfer that back. I don't know what we... Oh, we had the verd berries in there, didn't we? That's what we had in there. Right, let's build. We need some foundations. So how many do we need? 1, 2, 3, 4. 3 plus 4. 7. Right, let's go and get 7 foundations built. So I'm being a little bit conscious on what I'm building, so I'm not overbuilding stuff. Right, let's get these 7 foundations built. There we go. 7, pull, build. There we go. Get them built. Pop this crop plot back in, which I accidentally destroyed because I'm a tool. I'm a tool. There we go. Pull, seed, species Y seed. Should we just pull one species Y seed into here? I'm not sure what it's actually going to do. I can't remember if that's the massive plant or not. So let's just see what happens. If it's the massive plant, obviously I'll destroy it because it will look silly. I think it is. But we'll find out in a minute. Well, once it's grown, we'll find out, I suppose. Not right at this minute. Right, so we want those 7 foundations. We also then want some stone walls. And let's get 30 of them built. I think that'll be a good number. There we go. Let's get 30 of them built. And we can go out and place them. Right, so get these 7 foundations in first. That will finish off what we're doing here. I might need to replace that one, actually. Is that stopping me from getting in? If I did them as half foundations instead of whole ones, that should allow me to still access this room. Oh, there we go. It does. See? And if I go full one for that one, and then with our walls, we can then be quite clever. He says we can be quite clever. There we go. I have to do it that way. So I do need to take these ones out and change them to halves as well. So we can still access this little room under here. Very dark under here. And obviously we had already kind of done that. That's fine. So let's just pop these back in because I'm not worried about getting to it from there. So those walls can go back in there in a minute. But with the way I'm going to do this up here, so this will be half foundations now, not whole ones. So that'll mean we can still walk around in that room below if we wanted to. Kind of gives us a little secret cubby hole, if you know what I mean, to hide in if we want to. Just need to work out how to get the... There we go. Or we just waste a foundation under there, but I don't think I'm going to be able to, so it's fine. So we can put a doorway in there, because there's actually a foundation near enough directly above it, isn't there? Yeah, there isn't. Oh, well, that sucks. We might not use that then. We'll see. We'll see in a bit. Right, let's get the walls on for now. I'm thinking what we could do with the outside there. Just trying to think what we can do with it, you know, because I don't want to... Right, so we're going to need half walls so that matches that. That's fine. That's not an issue. So I'm going to obviously need half walls along here as well anyway. So we're going to put doors on that in a minute. We'll deal with that in a moment. Wait, hang on. I've run out of walls. Oh no, I've got some there. Oh, interesting. Right, so we need some half walls now so we can get them in. So are we going to go all the way to the front of this building? That lines up roughly with that wall, doesn't it? Just double checking something. Okay, so that lines up with the inside of the gate. So actually, yeah, that lines up quite well. That lines up really well, actually. But either way, we're not going to go up to that bit. So we're only going up to this bit, which is there, and then we'll come across to there. Cool. So yeah, we'll do that bit. That means we'll have that shallow roof as well there. So that extension continues out as well. So this is our base extension. We are probably going to get rid of this wall here. Once we've done it, make that like one big open room. That wall can stay. The reason being is because you've got all this wall here anyway. So I think we get rid of this wall. That wall will have to stay, obviously, because this leads us out to here. Then we could put some way of getting up here. But I'm hoping to move this down there is my idea. So my plan is to move that down here, because we're going to have more headroom down here. Then I don't have to keep running up and down the stairs all the time to do things. And we've got all of down here, look, now. So this is kind of my idea, is let's utilize this space more. Maybe put a dino door in here, if it will fit. Is that only... It's 2.5 high. Might not fit, but we can figure it out. We can figure it out if we do that, right? So let's pop that in there. We can figure that out. We can figure that out. But my idea was to put my forge here. My indie forge there. And I reckon we could put our benches down here. All along there. Storage all along there. Oh, we can actually leave that as storage up there, because we can pull from it. But we'll see in a minute. Let's get some more walls built, because we need to get some quarter walls built as well. So that one, stone, walls. Let's get another 20 walls built. Actually, I don't think we're going to need 20. Let's get 10 walls built. And then we want the quarters. That's the quarter ceilings. Want the quarter walls. Let's get... I'm not sure how many we need of them, so we'll just get 30 of them built. Wood-wise, we need some more ceilings. Wood, ceilings, full ceilings, there we go. Let's get 30 of them built as well. So I don't trust we're gonna have them. I don't trust that we're gonna have enough. Oh wait, hang on. We've already got 50 of them. Cancel queue. Cancel queue. Thank you. We already have 50 of them from when we used them earlier on, so that's fine. Let's drop them in there because I don't need them. I'm going to need them, and we're going to need them. So let's go and stick all these in. We have a level up available as well. Boom! Yeah, boy! Right, let's get another stamina in. So we've got our level up. We're 87 now, so we are almost where I want to be with where we are level-wise. I want level 90 as my next one now. Oh, it's my next unlock one. So level 90 is where I want to be at. So that needs a quarter wall up there. That variant. Plop. Okay. Yes, this is only 2.5 high, so I won't be able to put a dino door on it. Which is a shame. But it'll be fine. We don't need a dino door anyway. We can just stick a normal door in if needs be. How is that done? 2/4 and a shallow, so what we want is that there, shallow, shallow, boom, there we go. And then that will go. Oh, has that just replaced something? I have to double check it hasn't replaced any of the stained glass. Because that looked like it did. And that's annoying if it has. So we'll put the wood ceilings in. Oh, wow. I didn't think I was going to use all them up yet. But there we go. We have. There is one I can pick up around here somewhere, isn't there? But I messed up placement. Oh, no, it's not seeing it. Okay. Let's get up here. I think I placed one over the stained glass in here. I did. There it is. Okay. So that should be producing honey now because I've put rare flowers in it because I forgot I had to do. I forgot you had to do that. Wood, not wood. So we want stone, quarters, walls. Those ones. 30. Pull. Build. We want stone ceilings really because that's going to be outside. We have 27 of them, so that's fine. Let's put that away so I don't accidentally pick anything up. Quarters done. Let's go. Let's get these put in place. They say we'll work out the roof in a minute. I don't want to disturb that, so I'm thinking if we just put another pitch across it in that vein, if you know what I mean. And go from there. Because then also we can have more second floor up there as well. Which would mean we have to change the other roof, which is absolutely fine. Or, because we've done it as an extension, we build into that roof and be clever about it. So, what I mean by that is we come up here. We take one of these out. We basically do what we've done here. But here. Right, take one of these railings out so I haven't got to worry about that. Right, 8. Let's get some of these in. Planed on top. Planed on top. Planed on top. Planed on top. So I'm going to put a roof over it so I don't mind the roof being wood. Let's get that in. So obviously we'll change that roof as well from stone to wood in a bit. But for now it can stay. So we ain't got to worry about that then. Right, let's just build this. Right, so now let's get Quetzy off. Quetzy off the roof you go. There we go. Sorry, Quetzy, your little landing spot is disappearing. Hey, my Rexes are up. Should we breed those 2 Rexes together while we're here? Because they're the 2 bubbers. Quetzy, you're going to have to go over here somewhere for a minute. Just land there, that'll do. Right, let's set those 2 to mate. Purely because they are the bred ones. And they're both the high. Yeah, they're the 2 high level ones. Level mating. There we go. So that should get us a nice eggo. There we go. And to make my life easier, let's just turn on the turn on. Oh, that's already active. Cool. Has it got any more? No, it hasn't got any more anyway, which is good. So let's have that on. That then at least gives us that bit. Right, so what we're now going to do, we're going to take out these walls here because these aren't now needed. There we go. Obviously that means we've picked up the lights as well that we've taken off. Or just the light. So what we'll then do, we'll pop that Oh, we got a couple of options. Oh, they've actually done a wall like that. Okay, cool. Pop that there. Let's turn it on, and then what we'll do, we'll go ASR structure settings, auto on and off enabled, and we'll just dip the brightness down by half. There we go. Click on light, skin. We can't do a skin for it. It's cool. Blink, pulse. What does that do? Oh, it actually pulses. What does instant do then? Oh, okay. We can change the colour of it. Oh, that's sweet. I didn't know you can do that. We don't want it. We're just going to have... Oh, no. Actually, I want more of a yellowy light. Can I do more of a yellowy light? That's a bit too yellow. There you go. It's more of a yellowy light. That's nice. I like that. I like that a lot. I like that a lot. So we could put a second floor in along here. I'm not sure if I really want to, though. We'll work that out in a minute. Oh, I've just got a cramp. Ow. Oh, ow. Hamstring cramp. Owie, wowie, woo. Hamstring cramp. I hate hamstring cramp. It's so annoying. So annoying. Right. So that's sort of this bit ready. Obviously, we're going to put a door and stuff in here. I'm just not sure how we're going to do that yet. So, how the idea I've got for that or anything yet. So we're going to leave that for the moment. Can I get a wall in there to hide? Yes, I can. Just to hide that gap. There we go. That's better. That looks much better now. So what I'm thinking then, we bring our forge down here. So let's put... I don't like the look of the stone railings. I really don't like the look of the stone railings. Where's the wooden ones? I've only got one wood quarter on me. Okay. The wood railings just look so much better. Just do. They always have. 9. 1, 2, 3, and 4. So get the wood railings in here. So our forge is going to go in here. There we go. Let's put a wood railing here as well. We need to get some more wood railings. We'll run them all the way along. Then that way that creates that sort of... Excuse me, that creates that division between those little bits then. Oh yes, I forgot I've got a hole in my roof at the moment. We need to build the roof. Right, so first off though, we're going to move the metal into here. Pull. Ingot. Boom. From everything to here. Done. There we go. Aussie ingot is in there. And let's transfer that out of there. Pick this up. And move it down to its new home. So, oh, should we get 2? We could put 2 in that space. Have we got enough room at the back? That can go back a little bit, actually. No, wait, okay. You can stay where it is. It's absolutely fine where it is. So we can actually get 2 in there because these are diddy, not like they used to be. So let's see if we can build another one. I'm not sure if we're going to be able to, so that might be something we just leave for later on. Structures, crafting, one of them, pull. Not enough resources. What am I out of? More, yeah, polymer. I need 400 polymer. We got no organic. We're on 37 organic, so no, we haven't got enough organic. So that's answered that question, so that's fine. We'll leave that for now. What we will do is transfer everything off of it. There we go. Pick that up. So we're going to move that. What game is this, Lenny? It is Ark Survival Ascended. Right, so we're going to have our workbenches down here. Not sure yet where yet. But we'll work that out as we go along. Let's just block that area off there. Nice. Nice. There we go. It's a survival game, building game. However you want to play it, really. We do the building. We enjoy the building. So this is going to be my main area. Now, a dino door. How silly is that going to look? Let's have a look. Because it's 2.5 structures high, and I think most dino doors are 3. Structures, stone, 2 by 3. So give me 2.5 high. Let's 2 by 3 gate. Alright, it's going to investigate something. How silly is this going to look, or can we get away with it? That is my main question. So we want wood, and we want shallow pitch. There we go. Probably going to need around about, let's say 10. Not 41, we need 10. Let's pull 10 just to be sure. And then what we do want as well is stone, and we want 2 of them. Just click on 10 and then build 2 of them like that. So that's will give me all the stuff I need. Transfer. And I've got the dino gate already. So I want to see how stupid this will look, or whether it will look all right. So 8. Yeah. Just gonna look silly. Ooh, right. So how do we do this bit? Just going to throw it off here. That's the problem. I wanted to keep that line going. I can't with that dino gate there. Unless we... put that up. Oh, yeah, and pick that one up as well. There you go. We could be a little bit clever. Right. Let's see if this works. This is me being clever now, and if it doesn't work, then it doesn't work. So... and then we want quarter walls to go in. No, because that makes it the same height. So that would work if I do it that way, right? So then if we put the gate in, change the variant of it to block. That's now put it at the right height. And then we take up these. Hopefully it doesn't take up the... damn it. Okay, so that takes that up. But if we leave one down... 6. Cool. So if we just do that, put the gate in, then do that again, go half foundation. Yes, that works. That works. And then it's going to look a little bit glitchy, maybe, but we'll find out. ASA, stone half-height foundation. Pull them out of the crafting bench. Thank you, because I knew I had some. 6. Boom, boom. Stick the door in. Boom. We have a little mini dino gate. Like I say, it's going to look a little bit off. It's like in the floor. But I can keep my roof line the same now. And in theory, because it is a dino gate, I can fit the normal dinos through it. And that does work. So what did I use on the other side? What variant did I use on the other side? I'm just going to have to copy it in a second. Copy it over in a sec. So let's pop these in. Actually, first off, I'm going to take a little break, guys. So I just need to go toilet and stuff. So I'm going to be right back.
Be right back.
I'm like, every time I touch it, I mute my mic. Can we do this? Come on. Come on. I did it! No, but I overshot it! No! Right, I've got wood.
When do you kick a midget in the balls? When he is standing next to your girlfriend saying her hair smells nice.
Okay, that one got me. It really shouldn't have, but that one got me. What's that?
Command as line can't talk. Line can't talk shit. Yes, he has a hard endure it.
Is that in your command? You put
Yeah,
that?
that's in my command.
My own mod is trolling me.
Oh no, that's amazing.
Oh, it is what it is. Really? Oh, I don't have the Parish Prime brew.
Ooh, Idle Ends blueprint. Oh, that's handy. I'm super stuck. I don't actually know how to get out of here because it just keeps glitching. Did you mean to say that in my chat, Smithy, or did you mean to say that in someone else's? That doesn't make any sense.
Come in for me. Don't know if I got it or not. I took 4 photos as it was running towards us. And you're dead.
You follow me?
Yep.
Are you kidding me? Are you actually kidding me? You got me killed again! That was your fault. I smudged that bitch before.
It's lack of pizza, that's why I'm faulty.
Oh, is that what? Oh, is that how we fix you? We fix you with pizza.
Just agree and I'll let you have pizza
I
tonight.
just open my mouth wide and then just slide it in. That actually...
No. Right, okay.
Steve, Alan, Steve, Anal, Steve.
Excuse me? Did you typo, sir? Say what? Because I think that'll then be when I'm done. Hee hee crack. Would you like to see my crack? Which again, if I had Lumia HUD up, if I had Lumia HUD up, Rickroll would actually come on the screen. That sounds wrong. Rick Astley would come on my screen. Hey Rick, you know. Do I eat honey? The fuck? You eat honey and like watching my ears flop. Thank you. Exclusively on OnlyFans. Coming soon to a TV near you. I eat honey and watch your ears flop. Sorry. No. Maywings.
Oh shit!
What?
Run! Run! Did you kill it?
The Apples just run. I don't know if you heard her shouting up the stairs or not.
What did?
The apps just run and made the lights flash. I've been busy, alright? I got bloody married. Okay? So we're going to be editing heavily tonight, so... This is what... English words were meant to come out then, but it come out just like... Give her that hock and spit on that thing. That's still like the thing, isn't it? That's what Jade should have done, and she may not have got pregnant. Silica pose used to be on the corner. I think they might have moved them. Whoa, shit! That scared the crap out of me. Arj, no! No, don't do this to me. Yes, good. Arj is back. Go on, Arj, you've got this. Arj Simpson is a legend. So you can have me on the big screen. I don't know why you'd want me on the big screen, though. I don't know. Why? No. No, big screen wouldn't work. Right, we're in bed, naked again. Like, just getting my tits out for everyone. Yeah, and then you don't have to be on the phone. And then you can have me in all my glory. Sounds a bit wrong. That sounds a bit... Has to be the whole shebang. In, out, done. That sounds like me in bed. Interesting thing on my Vero back screen there. You gonna do some ATS? Shoot. Actually, be right back over those. Let's get back into game. I think that is the. So there, we used to have the Capamon there, but the Capamon, I think they don't do it anymore. So I just haven't turned the Capamon off. There we go. Yeah, it's just not off on my Be Right Back screen.
It's
So-
lack of pizza. That's why I'm faulty.
Oh, is that what? Oh, is that how we
fix
fix you? We fix you with pizza.
Just agree and I'll let you have pizza tonight.
I just open my mouth wide and then just slide it in. That actually.
Okay, that would have solved that issue when I refresh the overlay later on. Cool. Right, we're back. We're back. I've done a little glitch, shall we say, with the gate, so it works quite nicely, and it still fits in with the height of everything. So obviously, because that's like that, I wanted to keep this the same size. I might bring that forward, actually. Maybe we can bring that forward now we've done that with this side. We'll maybe have a look in a bit. No. What? Why no? Right, let's just double check what variant we've used over here. Structure settings. Oh, it's just the default variant. Okay, cool. Just the default variant. There we go. It was a good timing. It was good timing. So this is now our base. So anyone that's only just joined us, we've made a little bit of a change. So if we come up here and into here, you'll now see this is now our greenhouse. And it is the big plant. Is that fully grown yet? That's still a fruitling. So that's the big plant. So that might as well come out because... with that... it's not destroying it. Because that's going to grow through the roof. We'll deal with that later on. No, and he was brutally honest as well in the interview that I've seen. Right, let's get this roof on, and then we'll sort out the other side. So, that one. To be honest, I think him going to Ferrari was a little bit of a mistake, if you ask me. I think he would have been better off doing a 1+1 at Mercedes. But you can't... You don't know how these things are going to go. 2026, Ferrari might be the best car out there. Yeah, that was why he did it. Like, he had the opportunity to do it, so he went. But is he now realizing he's way past his prime? Or, do you know what I mean? Like, is he now getting to that point where he's like, maybe I am past my prime? I need 2 more. I need 2 bloody more. Yeah. Yeah, long-standing world champion kind of helps for that. I understand, but at the same time, they got rid of a good driver, which was Carlos Sainz. They got rid of him, and he's a good driver. I know he's being outperformed by Albon at Williams, but he's still getting used to Williams, and Albon's been at Williams forever. So Leclerc with the pole, yeah, fair play to him. Like, where the hell have Ferrari pulled that out of? You know what I mean? Like, exactly what Lewis said. Exactly what Lewis said. It can't be the car because Leclerc's managed to put it on pole. Is he being sabotaged, though, or is he sabotaging himself? So think it from that point of view. Is it his own fault? Like, I'm not saying... obviously, I love Lewis. I didn't like Lewis originally, but... it's like... I like him now. I think, actually... knowing what he does outside of the sport... I like him. I like for who he is, if you know what I mean. And I respect him. He's a 8-time world champion. So yeah, it's kind of one of them. There's a lot of respect there for him. But then, I'm not saying he won't win a championship with Ferrari. There's always the possibility. You never freaking know. Because you never, like, say, next season might rock round, and actually Ferrari are the ones that are the best car because it's a brand new set of regulations. McLaren might drop back down the field again, and Red Bull, I think, are going to go into the mid-pack for a little while, even with Verstappen as a driver. I still think they're going to drop into the mid-pack for a while. Honestly, I think that's going to be the case because they've had so many changes at Red Bull now. I can't see how they can keep the same momentum. Yeah. Oh, yeah. What's his face? Horner. That's what I mean. They're having such a bad time of it at Red Bull at the moment. I can't see them being dominant yet. It's going to take a few years for them to rebuild. And whether Laurent Mekies is really the right person for the team is probably another thing to be seen as well, you know. So, oh, I built the wrong bloody ones, you bell. I keep doing that. Rook distracted me. What's the disparity between the cars? It's because engineers all do things differently. Engineers all do things differently. It's kind of as simple as that. Oh, you mean the Ferrari? That's down to driver. I honestly think that is down to driver, and I think Lewis knows it as well. Lewis knows there's no difference between those vehicles. End of. And he's not getting any special treatment. Arrows? Arrows haven't been a team in years, mate. I remember Arrows when Damon Hill was driving for him. In the #1 car. I know what you mean, though. Right, let's build this roof in. So I'm going to have to work out how we're going to match it up to the other roof. Silver Arrows, I knew what you meant, I was joking. Right, let's get this roof in. So we're going to have like an old school farmhouse style vibe going. So I just need to know, I need to work out how to just blend it into that roof though. Might have to be a corner piece. Okay. Go Merc. Where did Merc qualify? I didn't actually look at that. I sort of got in from work today and is pretty much straight to streaming, so steep corner piece. Let's get a couple of them. Let's get 4 of them just in case it's some. 4th. That was Russell, I'm guessing, who's 4th. That can't. Oh, fell off the roof there. That's not in the right place, so that's not going to work. So 9. Pick that up. 6. Oh, I haven't got one of them with me. Right, let's work this out. How can we blend these roofs so they work as I would like them to? One there. One there. And one there. There we go. I'm just going to have to redo that bit, though. That works. And that works to there. So that's okay. Cool. Take that one out. And put another triangle one in there. That doesn't actually work to there, does it? Does that fill the gap there? That would be the question. It doesn't fill the gap, but it does do the job for what I wanted to. I don't like that, though. Oh, no, I understand Kimmy's a rookie. I understand Kimmy's a rookie. I get that. That's not a problem. Yeah, you're 100% right. He has shown potential. Right, so yeah, how do we do this bit then? Just working out how we're gonna do this bit. Hatred for Piastri's building, though. I think a few people might agree with you on that one. I think there is a lot of people out there at the moment that's starting to dislike him. Not for what he's doing, but for the way he's doing it. Yeah, but then at the same time, is that Norris's fault? In the respect of, is he the one that's causing his issues, you know? No, that don't really work. I want to keep that roof as it is. I don't want to turn that roof. What's the problem? Yeah. I like having that roof that way round. But it's looking like I might have to change that roof. But the problem I've got... Doom's gonna get me. Oh no. Don't get me, Doom. Don't get me. Save me, everyone. How you doing? And she's got me.
XX Doom Kittix raided with 11 viewers.
Oh dear. Right. Oh. My keyboard. I need my other keyboard. Welcome in, everyone. Everyone that doesn't know me, I am Blind Creeper. I am a variety streamer from the United Kingdom. I am just shouting out DMK using my second keyboard because it's easier to have a second keyboard. Enter. There we go. There we go. But that just lives down there because it's out the way. There we go. Yeah, variety streamer. We play all sorts of different things, but at the moment we're really into our Ark of Survival Evolved once again. We go on and off this game, but at the moment we're on it because Ragnarok dropped again, and I like Rag. So we're busy playing it at the moment. I'm just trying to figure out how to make this roof work so it blends there, but I can't seem to get it to work right now. It's really bugging me. Really bugging me. So hopefully you had a good rest of your stream, Doom. I was in there earlier on winding her up. She loves me when I do that, so. I'm just thinking something. Do we take all these out and we run the roof slightly differently? Down here. 7. Yes, that's me. Variety streamer. We're quite chill. We're quite chill. And then if we run... Sorry, I'm just literally in the middle of figuring this out and you come in, so... This is all a bit, That's what we'll do. We'll get rid of that. That door works there, though. That door works there. I can't really move it along. I was just going to put a, Oh, hang on. Can we do it this way? I've just had an idea. 6. Can we get the cross the foundation snap? Is that only on the standard variant? So why can't I get that snap? So I've got the snap down the bottom. There we go. That snap there. That's what I want. It's not going to give me that snap point. I can get the snap point there. Why can I get the snap point there? But I can't get the snap point. Is it because of that? Is it because I still had that there and it was blocking it? Yeah, but it'll allow me to do the snap there. Maybe because that's got on the edge. Let's take that out. Interesting. That'll let me do it there, but... With that railing there, you reckon? No, he's still not letting me get the snap. Maybe it's because that's there as well. Oh. Let's remove the foundation. Must lurk for some foods. No worries. Chicken is calling me. Enjoy your foods, Doom. Right, so let's remove that foundation there as well. Wait, was that a ceiling, not a No, it was a foundation. 6. Hey, there we go. Now, want block variant. Does it work with doors? We'll put the door in the corner like that. We can still go out this way then. Just via the door on the corner. And then we can put... Yeah! That works. I like it. There we go. So yeah, it's a little bit clunky because of the wall, but hopefully then I can do what I want to do here, which is that there, and then we'll... Oh no! That still doesn't work. It won't go on that. Oh, hey, yeah, hang on. Ah, yes, I didn't think of that. That might be my problem this whole time. I might have been... Sweet! That does that. Just realised I probably would have got away with leaving that roof as it was. If I'd just done it that way. Right, let's just quickly try it. That looks cool, but I'm just going to try and go back the way it was. And just, I keep forgetting you can change the bloody types of them, mate. That's what it is. So let me just revert this for a second. And then we're going to... Is that the curvy one? I put the wrong one in there then. 7. I just want the default one. Oh, hang on. That one. Right, so then... See here as well. And then 8. For fuck's sake. I could have just done it that way. So I can keep the roof line as it is, as it was. And then that will just blend into the pitch. Ah, for... Right, let's just revert all of what we've just done. Oh, Jeebus. Oh, nice. So then we can keep that all open, you see. Right. So let's get these. That's my own fault for not... Thanks, Rook, by the way, for pointing out I can change it. Yeah, but I figure it out in the end. Just takes me a few moments. There we go. There we go. The normal walls. And then gables. Oh, where did that gable go? Placed a gable somewhere else. I swear I did. Oh, maybe I didn't. I swear it showed a gable went in. Obviously not. Okay, right, so 7. And then gables. So then that's all back as it was. Keep them on me at the minute. So 7. One needs to go back in there. And then we should have normal gables as well. There we go. Put the door back in a minute. 6. There we go. So what we're going to have to do It's an angle grinder 2 shark that contains a blue... Oh, okay, cool. So what we need is some ceilings, like we've done here, basically. But we need to put them in here. Actually, no, we don't. Hang on a minute. So, steep. We go up steep again, because is this... Yeah, so this is wider than this piece. Right, so... That's wider. So we're going to have a steeper roof here. So we can't have that blend there. That's the only thing. No, I know. Well, I'm just looking at it because the roof cap will go on there. Because I think I've got some on me actually. Oh no, I haven't. I must have used them. But the issue I've got is then blending it to that roof. You know what I mean? Yeah, so I've got roof caps. Yeah. So the roof caps are there, look. And in the new greenhouse. Because the glass ones don't have roof caps, so just use wooden ones. Yeah, they do. It's got skins you can put on them. Let me show you. Structure mode settings. You can click on it and you can click skin. I haven't got any skins to put on them, so I'm assuming that's why it's not showing any. So yeah, we've got that bit to blend. Okay. Oh. Just wondering. Do we put the triangle foundations in there? And then just build a separate roof? Because then this roof stays the same. Because I can't do this roof on here. Because it won't work with the normal pitches. Oh, okay. Maybe then, I don't know. Put my door back in. There we go. So... managed to get that to blend, but can we get... because steep won't work, I don't think. Let's have a quick butchers. Now what we can do. So we're going to have steep here. So if we put steep in there a second. Steep there. So we could blend it, actually, with a steep roof. So if we change it to a steep roof... and the steep roof would work. The only thing is that bit there. But then if I change these variants here... and... that all gets changed to steep as well. It's just whether this would work here... we have to redo all this roof if I do this. Ooh. Depends how skilled the modder is. That's fair. Right, so... it doesn't like this. I need to keep going forwards. Right, okay, so... yes, we can blend. I believe that is not blended. That is not blended. I need to change the variant by the look of it. Ah. Aha. Aha. We can just do that. And then take that one out. Go back to a triangle one. Put that in there. Huzzah! We can blend. We can blend the roofs together. Now the question mark is what do we do here? Because that's now become a steep roof. And for me to continue the steep roof, and that now changes that again, without me doing that. Oh, bugger this. I know I'm thirsty. I'm aware. Yeah, so I'm going to need to change the whole roof to get this to work. Because that's not going to blend like I thought it was. Alright, let's quickly run down and get some water before I pass out. Dookie again, thank you for that raid. Sorry, I'm so on it. Yeah, I'm trying to figure this roof out. Sorry, everyone that did come over from the raid, thank you for hanging out. Hopefully you all had a good time in Doomkitty's raid. I'm just, yeah, so trying to figure this out at the moment. And my mind's just a bit kind of like, ah! So I apologize. If all the roof was steep all the way around, this would work. That's the thing. So that's going to work. Because having a steep roof all the way along, we could put a roof cap on it. It's like this bit here. How am I going to do this bit? Let's get some more steep triangles. Triangles, steep ones. Where are my steep triangles? Steep triangles, there they are. Let's get 10 more of them for a minute. And then we'll get 10 steep roof caps as well. Just get those 4 out there and we'll come back in a minute. So the roof caps should work quite nicely. That one. Rotate. So yeah, so the end cap works. So let's take these out and put steep ones in. I need to build some more steep ones of them as well. Okay. So then let's remove all of this roof here. And then I suppose make that steep as well. But don't need to change the greenhouse. I can leave the greenhouse as it is. We're just going to change the pitch this side. So we could just change the pitch this side to a steep. Let's build some more normal steep ones. I didn't do that a moment ago. So you've seen how this has gone from let's just put a roof on it to let's fry Creeper's mind while he's trying to figure stuff out. So this is depending on how skilled the builder is, which is me, and I'm not very skilled at all. So, you know, I need to build a grinder actually, so I can grind some of this stuff up as well. But I don't think I can unlock one yet. So yeah, we're just literally, it's brain melt time, trying to figure this out. It's a normal one. I want steep ones, so that one, there we go. Oh, and one more, there we go. Right, so now we're to go 7. Let's get some more roofs in here. Now, the new way around. With the steep bit, and then we get a triangle. And then we change that to variant. That one. That one. That one. And that one. So we've got that in place now. So we need to change. We're just changing it all, okay? Shh, leave me alone. I didn't decide to change all my roof, honest. But here we go. So then we go, we're going to go here. And we're going to go that one. It's not going to build now the way I want it to, is it? Build the way I want you to. Okay, we'll do it another way. So let's get these triangles in, because these are going to go one there, and then one there, and then that should line up with one of these. There we go. Oh, that went in the wrong place. Oh, the hell? Why is that done that for? Right, that one, that one. Oh, it's because there's already one there. Or I just built that one. I got the gun out because there's a bit of a delay between changing between the gun and this. So. No, that is actually. There we go. So that's that. So then we've got that. So this is where we need triangles here as well. So this is the only issue we're going to come up against is... Oh, no, maybe not. This is the only issue. We are going to have a bit of an issue here. I think we're going to have to potentially flat roof that bit. Again, we might have to potentially flat roof that bit there. Which bit? Which bit? This bit or that bit? Two half slopes. These ones. Right, I'm going to point to them with the gun. These ones? You want these? You do these. Sorry. These ones? These ones. Change up to down? What do you mean? But then it wouldn't work. Then that wouldn't work. I don't have any quarter roofs. Don't have any quarter roofs. But that's not going to make a difference, me flipping the roof cap over. That... Flipping a roof cap over is not going to make any difference. Because that's not going to be too much of an issue because I can put 2 steep ones in there. Right, hang on. So, I think I get what you're saying. So build the roof back in here. And rather than have it go around the corner, I'm going to put that in there for the minute. Don't worry. I think I know what you're saying. Rather than go over and do that, change it to that variant and just have it do that. That actually makes a hell of a lot of fucking sense, and I don't know why I didn't think of it before. Oh, that's the curvy version. But... is that a curved version as well? Yeah, that is. Yeah, and it's actually easier. Because I can just run... well, that roof's going to be slightly taller. I might just have to put a quarter ceiling in there rather than that. Because what I could do now... but it actually gives the same effect, but easier. Because that... that's... I put that in too early. There we go. Actually achieves a better result, if I'm honest. There we go. Yeah, that achieves a much better result. And we get that, like, archway feeling into here, which is good. So then, the only issue we've got, like I say, is this roof line is higher. But I think we can just deal with that in a minute. If we put the roof caps on... and then we just put a bit in there to finish that off. Then I can remove these and put in the triangles there. There we go. We figured it. We figured it. Whoop, whoop. Thank you, Rook. I have to thank Rook on that one. That's meant we haven't had to change that roof really at all. We've had to change this roof, but I can live with the changes on this roof because this looks a hell of a lot better. I liked having that double steep, but the double angle, but at the same time, I'd rather have what we've come up with now over what we had. If you know what I mean. There we go. We can put the roof cap on there. But now the question is, do we change the greenhouse roof we've just put in so it matches? Or do we leave it? I'm going with let's change the greenhouse roof. Because then it matches. But I kind of like the double step in here. But then it's going to bug me that it's going to be different out here. So do we change... Do we change the greenhouse roof to match? And I am fine with changing the greenhouse roof. I have no issue doing that. There we go. So we need some more steep ones. I'm just thinking then... Let's grab a bird so we can have a look from outside. Let's just see what it looks like. Yeah, no, I am thinking that, but at the same time, it's sort of like... Will it bother me, though? Maybe we just need to do it first, and then we'll have a look. That bothers me a bit, though. They don't have the same finish on the top of them, look. That's annoying, but I can live with that. Obviously, I need to put see if I can get an end cap piece to go in there. Then if we redo that so it matches... Let's do it so it's different, and then we'll work it out in a minute. And then if it's going to bug me, we'll change it. But let's just get it in first, and let's get it finished. So we need more steep ceilings, steep roofs. We don't need any more triangles. We just need those ones. Let's get 20, so we've got plenty. 20 is plenty, baby. There we go. Right, just double check. We haven't got any in here. We have shallow. We have 14 steep. So actually, let's pull them off. Let's cancel the build on them for the minute, so we don't want to waste resources. There we go. We've got the 20. We've got 26. That's fine. Right, so let's get this roof all finished off, and then we can make the decision once that's done. Oh, oh, damn it! Why does it take ages for it to come out? That gun, Jesus! Right, that one, that one, that one, that one, that one, that one. Dooba-dooba-doo. That one, that one, that one, that one. I'm talking to myself here. That one, that one, that one, that one, and that one. So that's all them done. I need some more steep peaks. I need some walls for there. I need some walls for here. Oh, we need to put that one in there as well. So let's remove these, because they're going to be irrelevant in a minute. So let's go and get the stone wall bits that we need. Let's double check we haven't got any first, because we keep forgetting that. We've got 2 steep gables. We need 2 more steep gables. They're normal ones, but we also need them, I think, anyway. So actually, we might need a couple more steep gables. Let's have a quick look. Stone. We need 2 more of them anyway, so let's get them built. And then let's try something with these. So this end cap piece here, if I change variant on this, yeah, it works. Cool. And we use stone because that's what obviously we've been using the whole time. End cap piece, go in there. Right, so that's slightly different to what I planned. So I just need to build some more of them. There we go. So you change the variant on that. To block, close. Change the variant on that. Block, close. I just want to make sure Rook is okay. I think Rook might have lost his mind with me then. Is Rook okay? Have you calmed down now shouting at your screen? Just to get 4 more built of them. Going absolutely mad because I'm sitting there going, what? What are you on about? We got it to work though, man. We got it to work. And it was thanks to you mentioning what you mentioned. That makes sense. Place that one there. Right, so let's get back up here. So let's pop this in here now. Wait, how many of them? I thought I built a load of them. Did I only build one again? I've messed up. I only built one. Or I've run out of resources. That's a good point. I might run out of resources. Or I built the wrong thing, which is quite possible actually as well. Need 3 more. I think I've still got resources, it's fine. Doom Kitty, you're all fine. That one. That one. There we go. Right, so I just need some end caps. Just need to change that variant. Let's get those top caps on. Oh, shit. I still need 2 here, don't I? Need 1 more of them then. Okay, so we need 1 more of them. That one. That one. 1 more of them. And wood, we need about 5 more of these. And get 2. Let's get 2 more. I think that'll do it. I think I need 4. So, roof caps. There they are. 7. 1. Spin. There we go. I needed 3. There we go. And I built 4. Well, that's that bit. That's that bit. Oh, shit. Just don't bother about the rest of the roof. Don't need to worry about the rest of the roof. I'm wondering. Creepy has silly idea. Right, that one. You'll see where this is going. Oh no, it's not central. Okay, so I need to go and get a ladder. I need to go and get a ladder. I do have a ladder somewhere. I think it's in this one. Yep, there we go. There is a reason we're getting a ladder, and you'll see what that reason is in a moment. If you've watched before, you'll see what you'll know what I'm about to do. Right, now that. Disable snapping. What do you want? Which one do you want, mate? I need to bring that forward a bit. What I'm going to do is put walls in here so that I can see new ones. Okay. I can see when it interacts with it then. Just let me do this second whilst I've got my mind in it, mate. That'll do. That's close enough. So we want quarter walls to go in there in theory. Yep. Whether this is going to work with the triangles or not. Should do. Should you? Right. Okay. So now my mind's done with that. Now the reason... Yeah, but because you're on the ladder, you can't move it left or right anyway. That's why I use the ladder. Right, so Spinny Woony. Dog food or cola? There you go. Cola. Alright, let's try that again then. Do it your way. Then I move off the ladder. Oh, hang on. You meant up and down keys. Sorry. Oh, wow. That just moves way too quick for me. So you can't move it left or right anyway. When you're using the mouse. Let's try again. Yeah, it moves way too quick. But no, I get your point. Like, that's one press. So it moves quite, just a little bit too much for my liking. No, it still needs to come further forward. But I can't move, I'm moving the mouse left and right quite a lot. And it won't move, so... It's the way I've done it for years when we've been playing. For fuck's sake, in exactly the same place every freaking time. Let me move the ladder forward. A foundation, a ceiling, and then I might be able to see better. Why won't it let me climb ladder? Won't let me climb ladder for some reason. Probably because it snapped to that one. There we go. That's the one I want it on. There we go. There we go. That's better. That is spot on now. Alright, so let's get the other bits we need for the walls. And see if it works. I haven't got any more steep ones, have I, on me? No. So I need 4 steep ones. I'm just hoping it doesn't come through the gateway. Forward, pull, done. Right, so hoping it doesn't come through the gateway. Now the reason I'm doing that is I can use this as a bird park. We just park the birds up here. They're out of the way then. Comes through the gate. Not going to work. That would work. But saying it requires foundation support. It means it needs a wall under it. Let's you put one of them on first. Then can I get that in? Ah, that will go in there. Will that then go, if I then do that version there, and then I need another 2 of them. So that'll work to block that gap up. It's just, how do we block that gap up? On the sides without it looking silly. So we can't use a quarter wall. What have we got we can play with? Excuse me. Shallow one won't work. A quarter wall will look silly with the roof. That's the problem. So we need something with this like steep roof line. Let's get 4 of them built a second. Because we might get away with using one of these. This is... Could do. No, it still requires foundation support. So I was just thinking maybe use that, but you can see that's still coming through the wall as well. Wait, what? Oh, that's just pushed it over there. I see what it's done. I was like, that's worked, but it hadn't. Oh dear, I've fallen out. Got it. I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing. I figured it out. You're gonna like it as well. Welcome to Building with Creepy, by the way. I don't think we've I don't know if you've actually ever seen me build on Ark, have you, Rick? Right, so what we want quarter ceilings. So let's just do 20 of them. Stan, that's my uniform again, dude. That's not your bed. Old uniform, but it's my... Never played... Ah, fair enough. So this is the first time I'm playing with ASR as well, in fairness. But I've played with modded structures before. Right, so... We get rid of all of this. Bought a new skin suit, nice. I haven't bought any skins. I'm not bothered by skins, in all fairness. Where's my ASR gun? There it is. Right, so... Nice. I'm even happy with default, but because I've got the option to use ASR, I do. No, that's fair. I'm just saying I'm not overly bothered by it. I'm not E. R. I'll change the variant in a minute. Oh, hang on. Can we do it so it's the other... We can do that. Oh, sweet. That's even better. Nice. Planed on top. Planed on top rotated. Oh, I'm looking at the wrong one. Everyone. Oh, I just fucking picked it up. No, it needs to be the other way around. There we go. That one needs to be planed on top rotated. There we go. And then, is it normal ceilings that can then go on there as well? No. Yeah, it is. So I've got any wood ceilings on me still. I do. Kablooey. Bollocks. Wrong one. No, because that gives us the same issue if I do it like that. That still gives us the same issue. I need to use the triangle foundations, otherwise that gives us the same issue. As much as I like that there, let's pick these up a second. So all that does is move the door out, whereas if you use triangle foundations, triangle ceilings, it gives you the new snap points, which allows you then yeah, that's what we want. That's what we want. So then that gives us the new snap points that we need. We'll change the variance in a minute. Oh. We don't need the snap point, so I want to line it up level with the end. So let's put the gate back on. So 8. Let's grab that there. Can I climb it from the side? No. Let's replace that. Sorry, I'm well into this, so I apologize if I miss anything. Just shout at me if I do. There we go. We just got to work out the roof system, but we've already done that once tonight. There you go. That's in place where I want it. Slightly over, but that'll be fine. So you just got to work out the roof piece, but we've already faffed around so much with the roof anyway. We should be fine. Right, so steep. No, we need steep triangles first. Oh, we've got no steep triangles left. We've got no steep triangles left. Okay. So then we want to put these in place. Do we need to put these in place now? Is that actually already... No, I was going to say, is that already converted to the triangle? It hasn't. Right, so let's take that out. Right, okay, let me go and get some more steep triangles. Wood. I'm just going to get a few of them, so I've got them. Oh, 8. We're running out of resources. So the resources we collected at the beginning, we're now starting to run out of. So we haven't done too bad, considering we've redone the whole roof line. Excuse me. So 6. Dan? So I think I need to do this like differently. Can I do this? I don't know if I can actually do this. No, because that's not going to work. So take that out. Put walls in. Walls in there. At least 2. No, that's not going to work. That's not going to work because that clashes. So we're going to have to change this bit, aren't we? As well, I think. We'll work this out. We will figure this out. So 6. Oh, hang on, this is the wrong one anyway. These are concave ones. I want normal ones, not concaved. Ah, there's the diagonal one. No, that's not what I want to do. So that'd be a normal triangle roof on there, right? So, right, let's put the normal roof on there. Well, that's not going to work. It's not going to work. Well, we do the we do. We do that one, but we put it on. No, so that's not going to work at all because of the way the door is. This is the issue we're now going to come up against. Is the door itself. I think I've just worked out a way of doing it. Let me try something else. Let's take that out. Put the ladder in. I know I said this wouldn't work a minute ago, but I think I worked out a way of getting it to work. maybe not. I just don't think we can put the door in. Unless we do the same. I'm not giving up. I don't like giving up. You know that. Unless we do quarters, but we change it to that one. Press wrong button. Quarters, that one, that way. Obviously, I need to change that variant in a minute. We put the full size ceilings in. Put full size ceilings in. We then put the door in there. Actually, let's not bother putting the door in yet. Let's just see what happens when we put these in. That one. No, so that's not going to go where I want it to go anyway. If we were to put triangles in, obviously we don't want... Can we put... No, because the walls are off. It won't snap to the walls. I can't put that in there. Unless I do... No, because that's the issue we had before. It's going to be the same issue. So I'll just show you what I mean. I know what I'm talking about. Let's just put snapping on. It won't snap to where I want it to snap. Because it's... needs to be a 4 with 2 in the middle. Could I... Yeah, but it won't make any difference if I fake it with... Hence the way I was doing it without snapping. But it's then getting the roof to work. Just tried that. Snap it. The problem is not the snapping. So the problem is getting the roof to look right. If you know what I mean. Doesn't matter about the snap points. That's what I've just tried here with the triangle ceilings. I tried bringing it out with triangle ceilings. But I don't want the gap. I don't want the gap. But if we put these in, they overhang into the gate. Which is what I don't want either. That's why I thought if we bring it out... Oh, fucker. So I thought if we bring it out, we could eliminate that, but we can't. That I can figure out with my brain in the kind of melt mode it's in right now. I'm now getting to the point of being really tired, so my brain's in kind of melt mode, and it's like, yeah, you're not gonna work properly. And I can't use... Hi, Yasha. This is where I thought using those. No, not that one. That one. Like there. But then that's going to cover the gate again there, you know? Oh, how's that over? I don't think so. There's only that version. Huh. Let's have a look. See what CS offer, shall we? Transports. Oh. Structures. Stone. I haven't unlocked it. It's just a normal stone gateway, so no, there won't be any other variants. I'm good. How are you? There's no arch variants in there, is there? So the arch variants are in the CKFR mod, if I remember correctly. So you have a 4x4 gate, but that's just too big. That'll just be the whole part of my roof, which would be pointless. That's 4 wide, 4 high, so that kind of messes up everything anyway. Hmm. Apart from trying to figure out this door issue, we're good. No. No. Not that I'm aware of, anyway. No, it's just default and block. Default's not going to hide the snapping because it hide the. Default might hide it actually, but I don't want it default. I want it to look like block. That's the problem. Still got the issue. I need to bring it forward, but. That variant, man. Vic! Welcome on in, my friend. How you doing?
Vic the Viking 85
No,
rated with
block.
36 viewers.
No, it won't hide it either. Vic, welcome on in. How are you?
Moist.
Anyone that doesn't know me, I am Blind Creeper. I am always very moist. Hopefully you've had a good stream. We'll just grab you a shouty out. Is anyone actually here that can do a shouty out for me? Hello, old chap. Long time no see. We're just trying to figure something out here on Ark. Any VIPs in? Any VIPs or anyone in? Sorry, I did. How are we all? How was your stream? How was everything? What were you playing anyway? What were you playing? Ah, cheers, Traj. Traj did it for me. Sweet. Yeah, what were you playing? Oh, you're ghost hunting. How was it tonight? Anyone that doesn't know me, I'm Blind Creeper. I'm a variety streamer. I play a lot of games, but specifically, we will play anything. But specifically, we kind of focus on just one, now two, because you mentioned it. Focus on survival and driving. Really, that's where we're at. So yeah, that's what we do. I've known Vic for a while. Just too long. His mini Vic has gone from a 2-year-old to a teenager in the time I've known him. Let's put it that way. That's fine, Tragedy. It's fine. So yes, I do know Vic personally. So hopefully everything was all right. Well, you wouldn't have reminded them if you hadn't mentioned it. Ah, dear. So yes, that's me. Hopefully, we can keep you entertained for a little bit longer. Thank you for that follow as well, Capu. I've got cola or dog food again. This is the second one tonight. I am a serious Twitch influencer, everybody. I am an STI. That's how I got them. Again. But that means it's getting less and less cola in there at the moment. So yeah, this could end up being horrible. That was cola earlier and cola this time. I'm just playing with ideas. I'm trying to get this gate to work here, but I don't want that overlap. But it's getting to the point where I might have to just accept the overlap. If anyone has any ideas, please throw them out there. But I've decided to go with steep roofs because I like the look of the steep roofs, but that might also be a part of the issue. I'm waiting and I'm praying that it never happens. I like the idea of having that as a doorway, but it's just I can't put a door in it. Yeah, but I don't like it in the taste how pedigree chum smells. But I don't want that's the thing, I don't want the issue of because it can catch on dinos and stuff, and that's the other issue. Alright, can I get anything else that might help me out here? Just wondering if there's anything else that might help us out here. Oh, you started ordering them. Wicked. What's that? A large stone hitching post. I want that. I've still got quarter walls. Right. I like that look, and if that was a doorway, that would be amazing. Yeah, thank you for that follow again, Capu, as well. What do we do? 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 What do we do with the drunken sailor? What do we do with the drunken sailor? What do we do with the drunken sailor early in the morning? We caveman. Oh, we're caveman. Me like game. Me play game. You off to bed? No worries, Vic. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for the beans, and my community also thanks you for the beans. Still gotta work this door out. I want this door to work. But just getting the door to work is my problem. It's how I feel right now, trying to figure this out. My brain is in melt mode, by the way, so I'm just so tired at the moment, so... So I can't put... So these in corner mode like that. Will come out just as much as them. It's absolutely fine, Capu. It's absolutely fine.
What do sailors use to get a smooth shave? Sea foam.
Ooh. Seafoam. I'd like that one. Yeah, but non-existent right now. Nice, that's not gonna work either. My thought on that isn't gonna work either. Night, Vic. Have a good one, man. Alt X equals clip. Really? Get this gate to work. How can we get this? Oh, in Twitch. I didn't realize that. How do we get this gate to work? How do we get this gate to work? How do we get this gate to work? Early in the morning. Sorry, I don't know why I keep changing things into songs right now. Could we take that out? Take that out. Build up half walls. Had an idea. Oh, that's the wrong place. Pick that up in a minute. Put the gate in. Oh, jumped off the side there. Put the gate in. Right. Then build up said walls. So it's to the same height as the gate.
Why do sailors always carry a bar of soap? So they can wash up on shore.
It's terrible. Right, so if we did that, then did... Oh, hang on. Pressed the wrong button. Then back in. That fills the gap there, but then that looks silly out here, doesn't it? Yeah. Can't get little quarter triangle steep roofs. That's the problem. Because that works up until those two bits. If I can get a nice little quarter triangle in there, it would work lovely. And then that still comes out. You know what? I'm saying fuck it. No, I'm not. No, I'm not giving up that easily. Stop it. I know, I've realised what I wanted to do now, and I think I've just figured it out. think I've just figured it out. Let's see. Let's see if my brain has finally optimized and gone, yes, we have figured this shit out, or not. No, it hasn't. I completely forgot them. PC drivers, sale comp, blah blah, on sale on Steam. Oh, is it cool? I've already got it. So gonna head to sleep. Go wake up at 8 a.m. So absolutely fine. No worries, Capu. Absolutely fine. You go do what you need to do. Thank you for follow. Thank you for hanging around for that short wee while. But you need stuff. You need to go and do stuff. Let's go and do it, and get that beauty sleep in, and hopefully we'll see you about again. All right. No dramas, my friend. No dramas. I think I might just give up trying to get this gate in. I don't think it's going to work. Not the way I want it to, anyway. Oh, hang on. Unless... that one. No. That's still going to come into there, isn't it? Yeah. I like that idea, though. I could put that in there. Have I just accidentally figured it out? No, so still gonna have that gap there at the moment, right?
What's the most musical part of a sailboat? The wind section.
There. No, because I can't get like half. Because that kind of works there. I can't get that to invert on top of that. Should be that one. To go the other way so it's straight. Like that. Can't get that to go on top of it for some reason. Don't want that to turn a corner. Don't come with the jokes on that. That's fine, man. That's fine. Ah, E to flip. Oh, no, that's flipped. Just flipped it like that. Let's do it the other way a second. Sorry, I'm really focused on trying to figure this out. Just trying to see if, like, messing around with the roof and maybe bringing the walls in or something will work, but... that kind of... What are you making that noise for down there? Shut up. We put that there. But we're still going to have that gap issue, aren't we? Regardless of what. Still going to have that gap in the wall there, no? We're still going to have the issue no matter what I do trying to get this door in here. I just don't think it's feasible. Everything I've tried, it's just not going to work. This might look odd, but let's try it anyway. That kind of finishes the roof off there. That's the issue. That I just don't have a half version of that, if you know what I mean. And those triangles aren't half versions either. Right, we're not doing the gate. We're not doing the gate. It's not going to work without having that overlap. And that overlap's going to annoy me. And we all know what I'm like when I'm annoyed about things. So let's take these out. These aren't needed here now because that idea is not going to work. So let's just put everything back to how it was. And finish the roof off. That's what we actually came here to do. Right. Finish this off. If I figure it out, I'll do it, but I just can't figure it out tonight. My brain's just not with it to figure it out. Oh, they're not the steep versions. That's not the steep version, is it? No, that is. I've only got one. I need some more. My brain just can't figure that out tonight. I actually don't think there is a way of doing it, if I'm honest. I don't think there is a way of doing what I wanted. I could put windows in there, I suppose. I put glass windows in there. No, because there's no other doors, is there? No, I was using a different mod for the doors I'm thinking of. Yeah, there's no other doors in the glass side of things, so that ain't gonna work. I was thinking there was a set of doors on Evolve when we had a server, but that was a different mod which brought in glass in a completely different way, and it had different doors which would have worked without having to mess around, but unfortunately that's not the case here. So let's build some more of those peaks, steep ones. Get 10. So yeah, we're... Oh shit, what are we out of? Oh no, we're out of resources. Won't be thatch, we've got loads of thatch. Not building stone, we're going to be out of wood, aren't we? Fuckers, we're out of wood. Okay, so... Everything we have at the moment, just get off of my body because it's going to weigh me down. Oh, just dropped my spyglass in there, but it's fine. Don't need that for the minute. We haven't got any more just steep ones kicking around. Cool. Just going to go and get some more wood with the beaver. We don't need a huge amount of wood, so I'll just run them out around the island, I think. Run them out around the island, get some wood. Righty. Let's go. Oh. We're stucked. Come on, get unstucked. There we go. We're unstucked now. That is the technical term for it, by the way. Unstucked. Or unstucked. Two words that do not exist in the English language. Unstucked and unstucked. Boo-doo-boo-doo-boo-doo-boo-doo. Do. Right. Let's go and get some wood. Then we can just finish off that roof line. And then we can... Well, that space is going to be dead space. This is why I was trying to think if we could use it for... like the bird area to land on. Then it keeps the birds kind of all in one place. Oh yeah, my doehead's out here. Forgot about him. I forgot about my doehead just chilling out here with a cart on its back. I'm actually going to turn the air conditioning off because... Turn that off for a bit. I'll have to turn it back on when the room warms up again, but I'm getting really freaking cold. Which is good, because it means the air conditioner is doing what it's meant to do, but... Because it blows directly onto me. There we go. Right, so... Let's head back to base. Let's drop the berries off of this for a minute. There you go. That should move a little bit quicker now. There we go. Hey, Callie. Welcome back. Right. Now dropped all the berries off of it. So let's get moving. Oh, I need to do my Duolingo. Bear with me a second. Whilst we're doing this, I'll quickly do a quick chess match. Just realise it's midnight. Don't be sorry. You're all good. Check safety and checkmate practice. One of my pieces are hanging. Get it to a safe square. That one. There we go. Not that one. That one? No, that's wrong. Oh, that one. Good thing is, you get it wrong. It tells you which one is the right answer. No. No. That one. There we go. Got it right. That's fine. You need to do what you need to do. To capture a piece to get it to safety. What? Oh, that one. There we go. Nope.
to safety. We learn from our mistakes.
This is confusing. What am I meant to be doing with this one? Hang on a minute. Hope you're winning. I'm just trying to get it done so I don't lose my streak. Oh, it's that one to there, wasn't it? There we go. So these are all the ones I got wrong. There we go, done it. Sorry. I didn't want to lose my streak. I'm on like a 360-day streak on Duolingo at the moment. We're still going at the moment. I don't know, in all honesty, because the way I roll, if things are going good and I'm happy, we carry on playing. So we could be a couple of hours still. Well, I haven't got work tomorrow, so there is always a chance we go for a little bit longer than we would standard. So I couldn't tell you as it stands. Right, so we should now have enough for 10 of them. Yeah. It's a shame they don't have different sized doors. No, because it's 5 wide, isn't it? So I can't put... 1, 2, 3... Yeah, it's 5 wide, so it wouldn't work anyway, what I was just thinking. Don't worry, I'm thinking out loud, like usual. Right, that one. That one? Right, let's go and get one of those steep ones. Look like I'm the best person. The best person for what? That's the question. 8. And then variant, that one. Fill Z gap. There we go. Right, so... if I could figure out that door, I'd be well happy, but I just can't figure it out. So that's all that roof all joined up and working nicely. Then obviously we walk through here and voila! Is that actually... well, that is fully grown. It is slightly poking through, but that's fine. I don't even know what it really does. I just kind of planted it. So how... oh, you are activated. You should be pulling stuff off. Oh, what's these? Plant species trap. Oh, that's what they make. Okay. That's cool. I know now. I didn't know that before. And you should be giving me honey. You are. Thank you. I need water again. I'm happy with this being a different Apex though. That you can't really tell. Because I look good at the game? Oh, okay. Chat, would you say I'm good at the game? To me, I would say I'm not very good at the game. But that's me saying that, so... I've just spent a lot of hours on Ark. Welcome back. You can see I've spent a lot of hours on Ark, in fairness, so... So, right, let's check this out now from above. How does this now look? So we've got that roof piece. Looks okay. That roof piece is the wrong variant. Oh, just because that's me. I don't mind that looking like that because it looks like it's meant to be like that. You know what I mean? The only other way I can think of getting a door in there is if we extend that roof out. But then it puts that whole rock within the building. which I don't really want to do. But then we have got a lot of space to play with anyway. So it's kind of, do we switch it up and build a bit more of a building out from it? Or leave it as it is? You know what I mean? You know what I mean? I'm not sure. Because yes, this is just a big box, square box at the moment. Which means we could play around with it. And create a bit more of a shape over here, if you know what I mean. But I don't want to keep messing around with the roof, because we've changed it already so many times. Like this I can live with. It looks like an old like building that's been added to. Do you know what I mean? This is the way I build on Ark. It's just, it has to look good. So that's, I just need to change that variant on that piece there. Yeah, that's default. So why does it look so different? Why is that? Oh, that's damaged. That roof piece is damaged. Maybe why that looks so different. Yeah, it's damaged. That's why. How many much phones? What do you mean, how many much phones? They all got attacked, didn't they? That's why. It's damaged. That's why it looks different. It's fine. It's the same variant. Just it looks different because it's damaged. Cool. Itchy ear. Right, so let's get down. I think that's where we're at for this side. I think there's much more we can do with this side, if I'm honest. Just to keep that door where it is. Would require a lot of changing of the current structure. So that's that. That's the greenhouse, which I'm happy with. Obviously, I've got to figure out what I'm going to do with the hole down there. Whether we keep that as somewhere that's accessible or not. What I'm going to do, I'm going to jump on the Reaper. I'm going to go for a run out on the Reaper, see if we can find an Alpha Carno. How many phones do I have? Random. I have the amount of phones that I require. It's a bit random to ask Callie, to be fair. Right, let's jump out on the Reaper. Let's go and see if we can find an Alpha Carno, because that's what we require for our next unlock for the thing. For the Lost Colony stuff. Let's go. So, I'm going to go head over to where we were yesterday. I'm just saying, it's a bit random to ask that question. So, let's go. Actually, we'll check this island over the way, because that seems to have some decent dinos on it. I wonder if it's going to have any Alpha Carnos on it. Is there a map which shows where the alphas generally spawn? I know Rook said he gets them a lot down by that like Spino River. So I'm just wondering whether I go down Spino River or not. Again, and just have a look. But I had loads of issues in Spino River yesterday. Thank you. I tried to be. try to be kind. Because I see it as if you're kind to someone, like the other day, right? I was going into Tesco, and there was a lady trying to put their child in a trolley, right, in the seats, and the child was probably a little bit too big to go in these seats now, but she was still trying to get her in, and that was fine. Then the trolley started rolling away, and she was sort of holding her kid, trying to chase the trolley. So I stopped, held the trolley, gave her a hand, and she got a kid in the trolley and said, right, you all good? She's like, yeah, all good, thank you. And then I just walked off. Didn't ask for anything. You know, she needed help. She was struggling, so I gave her help. And that's just, to me, that's just a nice thing to do. And as a human being, you should help if you can like that, you know? That's my personal thought on it, anyway. Getting serious here, guys. We're getting serious now. Right, let's swim across here. I'm just going to check this island out, because it normally has some good old dinos on it, so...
I am a serious Twitch influencer, everybody. I am an STI.
I am Tenchi. How you doing, my friend? How you getting on, son? You're good? Good. Half asleep, okay, mate. I'm half asleep as well. Just realised I haven't refilled my water all night, and it should really do that. But we're still going because I want to try and get this Alpha Carno done. But I need to find one, and this Reaper's the only one I think that can actually take on an Alpha Carno. So we're going out for a run on the Alpha Carno, on the Reaper to try and find an Alpha Carno. Let's see if I can climb out of here. Can we jump? We gonna jump? So I can get out of these rocks. You're running on 60 minutes of sleep. Ouch. Why? Thank you. Right. There we go. We're out. There we go. Let's have a stroll around this island, and then we'll head up through Spino Valley. Just couldn't sleep, fair enough. Someone who's struggling to put, like, crates of water or something heavy in the car, especially older ladies. I'll stop and offer help, then I'll tell him there's a cost. Can't ever tell anyone I'm a nice person. I'll deny it. Don't need randos tarnishing my rep. So the only reason I helped this lady because the reason I realised she was struggling was because the trolley rolled and hit me on the arm. And like I said, I looked up and she's like chasing the trolley with her kid in her arms. Try and get some tonight. Yes, you need to get some sleep, my friend. And why are you not sleeping? It's not good that you're not sleeping, dude. Ah! Whee! Hopefully you're alright and it's nothing serious as to why you're not sleeping. Alright. Just gonna have to take this croc up. Croc out. There we go. Rock out with your croc out. There we go. Got rid of the croc. So, I can now easily grab this crate. Oh, just got a purple doe head saddle. We'll take that. Boom, let's go up here. Go back over to, because I want to check this island out. The dinos first. No, don't jump into the water. No, you son of a donkey. Something just hit me, is it? Don't know what it was, but... Right, are we gonna go up here? Get up here? Get up here? Get up? Yeah, we're up there. Cool. Right, let's get ourselves going over here now. See what we got on this island, if there's anything munchable. Well, Everything's munchable, but I just want an Alpha Carno. But if there's nothing out here, like I said, I will run and go out to the... let's just dismiss... There we go, dismiss that. There we go. I will go for a run out to the... what's it name? Oh, I haven't got my spyglass on me. Oh, well. Haven't got my spyglass on me. I put it in the chest, and I was like, I don't need that for now. Level 15. We'll eat this one then. Say, means something better can spawn later. Did I make my decision? My decision on what? Yeah, nothing around here. Nothing around here at all. Carno-wise, this is all like raptors and rexes. Oh. Let's get my ass up here. See if there's any up here. Nothing up here. Whee! There we go. Right, okay. We'll head to the valley. Head to the... Oh, if I'm on tomorrow? No, I haven't made a decision on that one yet. Not in the sense of gaming. We'll more than likely be on when the F1's on. When the Formula 1's on. And we'll be doing like a running commentary / chill out whilst we're watching it. More than likely be doing that. Not sure if we'll be gaming tomorrow though, because we're already now at 4 hours, which is more than what we normally do of an evening. So I feel if we just keep going tonight, and then have a bit of a break from the gaming streams tomorrow, probably be the best option. And like I said, we can go live anyway when the Formula 1's on, and people can join us. We can chill out, chat, and analyze what's going on, and you know, do our own commentaries. More stream. You get more stream tonight, yeah. I'm still... I want to get an Alpha Carno deaded. And then that does thing for me. That completes what I'm after. It's just... I am going to say one thing. We are past the point of no return as to whether the blue screen of death is going to appear. And if that does happen, we'll end stream. Just so you're aware. But... we have no real reason for it to happen. We've had no issues in the last several streams, but there is still that small chance that's going to happen, because normally that happens around the 4 to 5 hour mark. Just a heads up. Hi, Tamino. How you doing? Tamino, Bat, however you want to be called. How are you? I want to go over there. That's where I want to go. Jumpity-joo. Yay! Woo! Yeah, so not overly decided. The F1 stream may not happen. Depends how I'm feeling. But yes, it might do. So just keep an eye out. Obviously, you'll get the pings if you're subscribed. So you'll get the pings in that to say what's going on. I'm good, especially being able to talk. Especially being able to talk to my BF again. Nice. That's good to hear. Right, so we get down here and we'll go for a walk down Spino Valley. Excuse me. Go for a walk down Spino Valley. Oh, okay. Was there issues between them, was there? You really don't. Maybe one day when I'm a super famous creator and we have meet and greets, maybe you can then, but for the time being, to be fair, I'm never going to be at that point. I'm waiting for a slap from Tenchi, you know, for saying that. Ah! Come on. Oh, fair enough. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! No! I'm gonna have to deal with these now. Level 45 Allosaurus decided that he was going to chomp on me. And he's got his mate here as well. Over there. Which is now slowing me down. Because this is affecting my my running speeds. There we go. Fair enough. Well, at least you've sorted it. That's all that matters. That's a normal Carno, not an alpha. Let's keep on going this way. Whee! No, we're multi-stream. We're on Twitch and everything. So we've got around 40 viewers across all platforms. Right, let's... We will find an Alpha Carno tonight. This is my mission. Even if I have to go really looking for it. You're raising some Rexes on Rag. I might start mating my high level progressions. I've got yes. Nice. Nice. I need to go out and look for a 150 Griffin. And get 2 150 Griffins sorted out. But I got 135 Griffin. So I could go and get another high level Griffin and then mate them. But at the moment, I'm focusing on the skill tree for Lost Colony DLC. So we're looking for an Alpha Carno at the moment. And the only dino that I have that I feel might be able to take on the Alpha Carno is this Reaper. There we go. So that's kind of where we're at. We're just... Ooh, is that a glowy... Is that a glowy dino over there? I saw an orange flash. I don't know if it is or not. I'm eating my microphone. Ah. And look for a Thylus so I can go for artifact. Nice. Where am I? Oh yeah, I need to go further in. That's fine. Just checking where I was in the world. That's a Carno. Oh no, that's not a Carno. That's a Parasol. That's very much not a Carno. One that's a veggie and not a meat eater. It's a veggie and not a meat eater. So right, let's swim up the valley to where the Spinosauruses are and see if there's any Alpha Carnos kicking around. Now, apart from being tired, how is Tenchi? I'll check in with my Tenchi. Want to check in with my Tenchi. Kenwa, the food pics you've just put up. I've just seen those food pics you put up. That is a Carno. But it's not an Alpha. But we'll eat it anyway, because it's a 140 as well, actually. Yes, I do, thank you. You're asking some very random questions, Callie. Right. We found like a Carno. It wasn't an Alpha. Ooh, Spino over there doing its thing. Isn't there Alpha Spinos now as well? We've got his wishcrack with his whippy tail. I forgot about that. I like everyone. Oh, he's been attacked by something else. There's another spine there as well. Yeah, well, I'm just going to leave them. I don't need to take the Spinos on. I'm looking for an Alpha Carno. Stop putting myself into other battles I don't need to fight. There we go. Right, let's get melee damage. There we go. What's that? Hot plate. From a Stego, I'm guessing. Right, that's a Carno. Is it an Alpha? Doesn't look like it from here. but we'll eat it anyway. It's level 15, it's dead. Right, so if we munch through the carnos that we see, maybe an alpha will spawn. How about that? Do you reckon that'll happen? Give me an alpha carno. Give me an alpha carno. Give me an alpha carno. I need an alpha carno. Get out of the way. Thank you. Nom. No, one chomp. It was a level 15, bear in mind. That's angry birds attacking things. Whee! Right. No, don't look like there's a Carno around here today. An alpha one, anyway. I think Rook's killed all the alpha Carnos off and they've not respawned. That's what I reckon. Rook's killed all the alpha Carnos off and they've not respawned. We'll roll with that theory. It's all Rook's fault. It's all Rook's fault. It's all Rook's fault. Yeah, doesn't look like there's any alpha carnos around. Thank you. Appreciate it. Rook has come along, killed all the alpha carnos on the map, and there's none left. I think I know where I might be able to find one, but it's a long way to go to Tipperary. It's a long way to go. And where I'm thinking of finding one is out in the plains, because I know they hang around out there a lot as well, so... Let's just work our way up here, so we don't have to go out through the waterway. The plains are literally just in front of me, so we can just sort of take this mountain ridge over to the plains. And I've got my Uber armor on, with me, I mean. They're normal carnos. Let's just keep moving. Am I going the right way? Yes. I need to go up over to the right though more. Need to go up over this. Need to get over this ridge. So I'm now freezing, so I have my super duper ascendant level armor on, so I won't freeze, but now it's saying I'm overheating. Love it. Well, I'm not overheating. I'm warm. Guess what? What? I never guess anything. Quit though. Now I am overheating because I'm in the kind of in the what's it area? Volcano area. Which is fine, it's fine. We want to go this way though. Keep to the ridge. Get ourselves out of here. Out here. Oh no, that's not good. Hopefully it's for the right reasons though. Right. What have we got hanging around out here then? What's going on down here? Not a lot, so we'll just keep moving. We'll leave them be and we'll just keep moving. So where are we now? A little bit further around. Go up over this hill, we should be fine. We should be fine. Should get us to the plains a little bit quicker, avoiding all the volcano stuff. AKA Wyvern Valley. Are you gonna go up there? No. Yeah, we're gonna go up there. Knock the tree down, but we're gonna go up there. Yeah, I wanted to avoid the Wyvern Trench, so that's why we come up over here. I'm overheating, although I'm in the cold area. Interesting. And that is where I want to be. There's the plains right there. Plains, the plains, the plains. There's Wyvern Trench. Oh, hello. That's a load of organic polymer. Oh, yeah, that's a good point. I should have walked through and munched all them, shouldn't I? That'd give me a ton of organic polymer. And these. Oh, they just give me shit in. Oh, what's that? Oh, that's the fire thing you were on about yesterday, wasn't it? Pyromoon, there we go. Killed it. Killed it. Nailed it. Whee! Let's go. It's 12 minutes past midnight. There we go. Right, now I can remove that armor and replace this armor on. I haven't got any other chest pieces because I left them at home. But we've got something. It's better than nothing. Gives a little bit of armor. Right, there's aloes. Sometimes where there's aloes, there's carnos, so... Obviously not this time. We are looking for specifically... we are looking for an alpha carno. If anyone's... There's a giga, and I haven't got my spyglass on me to see what level it is. And I'm not going near it, because we got absolutely fucking decimated by a level 100 giga the other day. So I am bypassing that giggy, and I'm going up here. Unfortunately, like I say, I haven't got a spyglass on me because I left it in my vault. Because I took it off myself by accident. Forgot to pick it back up again. So we'll just avoid giggy over there. You know, we don't want to get involved in that. Because we'll end up getting absolutely freaking munched and decimated, mate, if we stayed around that. Well, I don't want to lose my Reaper, my 195 Reaper. I really don't want to lose my 195 Reaper. So I am not going near that gig at all. But we'll go this way. And so far we're not finding any more carnos. Yeah, 20 minutes past 12 now. A little bit of delay in the stream, but yeah, it's 20 minutes past 12. Let's see what's over here, shall we? We'll go. We'll take the bridge. We'll take the bridge across. What's that up there? Oh, it looked like a person was stood there. It wasn't. Huh? It was just a bush. Right, let's go down here. Oh shit! There's another giga. That's well cool colour. I won't take the bridge because there's a giga right next to the bridge. Oh, I wonder. Is this where I think it is? Oh, you're not getting under there, mate. What are you doing? I'm just wondering if this leads to where I think it leads. If it does, it leads to quite a cool little cave you can build in. Don't know where that is. Is it this one? Yeah, it's this one. Yeah, it's still here. But getting this dino bloody in there is a nightmare. There we go. Live in the UK. This is a wicked little place to build. Because I used to building here, and when I was a mod, I filled this with fish. And you could fish in here. It was amazing. The amount of metal that's in here as well. This is like a perfect place for a whole bunch of Ankies on a tether. Just block off that water so they don't fall in it. But I love this little cave. It's a great little cave. Too far out for my liking to mess around with, but it's a great little cave. There we go. Right, let's go. So we've seen another Giga. We've seen 2 Gigas out here since we've been out here. Which is quite normal for the plains. You always find the Gigas out in the plains. I just haven't got my spyglass because I can't see what level they are. I've got 108 darts on me, so I could potentially give it a go, but... That dead one? Yeah. Get oil and stuff off them. Whee! Alright, let's see what's over here. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Hey! Oh! Let's go! A little bit of dancer. A little bit of dance. Have a little dance. Shh, make a little love. Get down tonight. Boom, 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 boom. Get down tonight. Boom, 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 boom. Do a little dance. Anyway. Right, come on. There's got to be some Alphacanos around somewhere. There's a whole bunch of aloes over there, which will probably munch the shite out of me if I go near them. No sign of a Carnos with them, though. But then an Alpha Carno wouldn't necessarily be in a group of aloes. Right, what we got? You're a saber-tooth running to attack something. Yes, I am married. She's currently on holiday. And yeah, she's due back on Monday. Oh. Well, the saber-tooth died. Scorpion died. I'm gonna leave the thingy to do its thing. Right, let's walk up and over the hill, because there were some aloes over here a second ago. There's still some aloes there. It's just aloes, there's no Carnos to go with them. No Carnos to go with them then. Currently in Greece at the moment. Just keeping them away from me. Wow. I killed both raptors simultaneously. That's impressive. Right. Carnos, where are you? There's a whole bunch of them down Spino Valley, but no alphas. So I figured we'll come out here, but I thought this would be a good place for some, but there ain't, because this is normally where all the higher level dinos are, but I don't know. I don't know what is going on, doo-doo-doo. Why I can't find alpha carnos, doo-doo-doo. I just need one to chomp on, then I will complete my mission I need to do, doo-doo-doo. Do-do-do-do-do, do-do-do, do-do. Do-do-do-do-do, but I can't find an alpha carno to do my mission with. Do-do-do-do-do. I am about to run out of stamina. No way, I want to check that island over there. I just have this feeling inside my bones. And I ran out of stamina. There we go. Jump in. I'll just have that dead whale. What do you get? Don't have a picture to hand, no. Can we check that island over there? Let's just see if there's, like, anything over there. It's just really odd, because normally this is where, or it used to be, where all, like, the, big Baghdad dinos hung out on that, in the plains. But it's not anymore. Yes, there's a Giga. Yes, there's Allos. And maybe a Rex. This is like Herb Island. It's like an Uber Herb Island. There's loads on here. It's just another Herb Island. There's no point me hanging around here then. Not going to find an Alpha Carno on Herb Island, am I? Like, mine's Herb Island, and this is Herb Island 2.0. Oh. That was silly. Right, I need to lean back a minute. There we go. Alpha Carno, where are you? Alpha Carno, where are you? Where are you? I want to eat you. Alpha Carno. Who's my best Pokemon? Who's my favorite Pokemon? Pikachu. Pika. Because Pikachu's just so cute. And goes Pika. Carnos. Either of you an alpha? No. Damn you. You're all getting beaten up for that. All your fault. Whip crack with the should be dead. Then we're just going to time it. 3, 2, 1. Swip crack with the should be dead. Oh, and Argie's coming down to get involved now. I can't knock the Argie away though. The Carnos are running away. Neither of them are alphas either, so it didn't really matter. So I don't even know why I'm doing it. But at least I now know I'm in an area where Carnos spawn, which means there's a higher risk of alpha Carnos spawning around here. So I wasn't wrong. The plains are a good place for them to spawn. Yours is Charizard? Nice. To be fair, except for Pokemon Yellow, because obviously you get Pikachu, my first dino was near enough almost Charmander. when I play the Pokemon games. I know, I just found Charmander to be the strongest one, and the strongest one once it's evolved. If you know what I mean. Yeah, baby, take off your shoes before you let me get in. Right. We're going to head up into the redwoods and have a look around there. Just jump over hither. Okay. So we're going to head down. Oh. Yeah, so head down through here, because this is all redwoods. Have a look. I don't have my Pokemon cards anymore. No, I sold them all when I was younger, like an idiot. But my wife still has all her Pokemon cards, and she has a lot. She has a lot of Pokemon cards. Right, let's head down here. Head into the redwoods. I was going to say, don't you dare struggle to get out of that water. There we go. That's all the redwoods in front of us. That's where I want to head to. You still have yours? Nice. Oh dear. Oh. Didn't mean to get stuck on that thing. There we go. So we're a long way from home. You have Charizard? Nice. I used to have Charizard. The original one. That's why I was silly. Because I sold the lot for £150 thinking they won't be worth anything in the future. Well, I was wrong. My Pokemon collection would have been worth a huge chunk compared to what I sold it for now. Oh, so that's why I'm a bit gutted, and I was a bit stupid for doing it. So, but hey ho, is what it is. Things happen, decisions are made, not always the right ones. That's what you gotta remember. Right, let's go up into the redwoods and see if there's any alphas in the redwoods. By the way, they've sort of put paths up, but they sort of happen at the same time, you know what I mean? Nice. Pika. There we go. We're in the redwoods. We're in the redwoods. We're in the redwoods. We're in the redwoods. Did I tell you we're in the redwoods? Ooh. Right. Just keep moving. I need to find a Carno. That's an alpha. But I'm not having much luck at all. Oh, someone's base is here in the redwoods. Someone has a base in the redwoods. Someone has a base in the redwoods. And surfing, but nice. I thought that tree log was a dinosaur. Someone's got a base in the redwoods. Someone's got a base in the redwoods. Doop 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 doop. Ugh. There we go. I hit the tree again. There we go. Whee! Yeah, we're not having much luck in the redwoods. That is a carno, but it's just not an alpha. It has a baby, this one as well. So look what you made me do. Maybe it made me eat them. And I didn't want to eat it. Oh well, I did actually. I did want to eat it. Excuse me. There we go. Oh, I'm out of stamina? Oh no, I'm caught on a dive there. Oh, am I out of stamina though? What, the diabear? Whee! Let's get over here. Right, let's keep moving this way. Sort of back towards base, in a way. Where are we? We're miles away, so... We're miles away. So, well, actually, we're 7.5 kilometers away. Which is a couple of miles. About 4 miles, I think it is conversion. 5 miles? 4 or 5 miles? There's another carno. Are you an alpha? No. Oh, wow. Hello there, thank you for that follow. Thank you for that follow, welcome on him. Right. Just going a bit off-piste here and having a look around, see what we got. I've not actually explored these mountains since they've this version come out. No, not yet. Right. Let's go down this down the mountain ridge. Working my way down a little bit. Sort of thinking, let's get down here. We'll keep looking for carnos, but there's one. It's got a baby, so it's not an alpha. Well, we're finding carnos. I gathered that, Callie, but I do need to go to bed at some time. Can't be here forever. Although I'm pretty sure some of the community would want me here forever. Just permanently live playing video games. That would mess with my head. That would just really mess. What do you do for a living? I never stop playing video games and streaming them on the internet. I'm cold, but I'm not freezing, so I don't need to worry about my armor at the moment. Wyverns, shit. Let's go this way. I'm getting there. I've had a long week. With a lack of sleep, so I thought I'd finish the week with a lack of sleep as well. You know, why not? I'm tired, but I'm okay at the moment. We got no dramas there. Still good at the minute, health-wise. We're not freezing, so. Because we're not freezing, we're not losing health very quickly, so that's all good. Right, let's walk along this ridge. See what we can find. I'm wondering actually, do we go down there and have a look down there? Yeah, we will. The other big types of dino down here, so let's have a look around down here, because we didn't actually look the other day when we were around here. We just sort of disappeared because I was in the wrong place. But let's have a look, skis, see what we've got kicking around. If you don't see anything quite like any carnos at all, then we obviously know they don't spawn over here at all. But carnos are pretty much everywhere kind of dino. They always have been when it comes to where they spawn. This is a big drop. Still didn't take full damage. That's insane. I had this weird confidence that it will be alright. But then I got really kind of anxious as it landed. Like, is it gonna actually die? They're out on the bed for a minute. They're sleepsies. Jump through the gap. Wait, can't get through there. Nope, I can't jump out of there either. Right, so I can't jump out of there. So we gotta go out this way. Yeah, the doggos are both on the bed. I would have thought there'd be spinos down here, you know. Obviously not. Wait, is this like... Are they... Oh, I thought they were dead animals. They're not, the rocks. They look like someone had massacred a load of beavers. Genuinely, it does. It looks like a load of beavers. Oh, hello, another scorpion. Whip crack with a shrimpy tail. Did a shrimp crack with a shrimp tail. There we go. Keep going. Ooh. Right, there we go. He's deaded. 145. Nothing in there. Can't go that way, so let's go this way. Oh, another scorpion. Level 100 is a goner. Oh, big croc. Oh no, it's a thorny dragon. Look like a big croc. it don't look like we've got any carnos even out here, so let's keep moving towards base then. How did I wake up a rock monster? A rock monster! I'm not disturbing in my sausages. I'm not disturbing if they're asleep, because then they become annoying. And while they're asleep, they're not annoying. They just want in my face all the time, and I'm not up for that when I'm streaming, so. Not when I'm streaming video games, anyway. Don't mind when we're just chilling and chatting, because they can sort of join us, and it's fine. I heard a weird ba-ding. I don't know what alert that was from. That was interesting. I heard a ba-ding. Don't know where that come from. That's weird. Right, work our way up here. Hang to the left. Start working our way back to Bill's base. Excuse me. There we go. Righty then. Do have a mountain range to contend with in front of us, but we can deal with that. We can deal with that. Right. To the left, to the left. Ah, I get stuck in a tree. To the left, to the left. Oh, stuck it again. Yeah, the Reaper's jump's a bit iffy. Like, it's weird. It bugs out on stuff and stuff. Stuff and stuff? It bugs out on stuff and stuff. I've got some gloves we can put on as well. There we go. We're no longer freezing cold, baby. Ah, this is the infamous hillside we died on. Because I didn't have any armor that was keeping me warm. And so I died on that mountainside. Hence why I now always keep that armor on me. Incoming! Look up your sons and daughters. So, you still no Alpha Carno? Disappointed. Right, let's get back to base. Let's get back, let's get back, let's get back to base. Let's get back, let's get back. Let's get back to base. This was where the level 100 giga was, so we just got about unless someone's been on and dealt with it. Walk down here. I've not walked down here before. It's quite funny though, the when you go from land dino to air dino, how much of the map you actually end up missing, because you just go the direct way because it's quicker. Whee! So Rex eating a Bronto. That's a Carno, but it's not an Alpha. We'll join in. We'll join in. Why not? What have we got to lose by joining in this munchy munch battle? No, I wasn't born when dinosaurs were born. We're here. Trust me. Knock him back. Oh, well. There we go. Rexy Rex is dead, he wed. Where am we going? That way. So there was a Kana around as well, but it wasn't an Alpha, so I didn't bother killing that one. Oh, there's an Alpha Megalodon in that water, actually. Just realised I'm sort of heading back towards my island, but there's an Alpha. There's an Alpha. Megalodon in that water somewhere. Unless Rook's come and dealt with it. Which is a distinct possibility if he's been out and killed all the sharks around my way. Ah! Didn't jump properly. There we go. Look up to jump. I'm getting there. I need to get back to my house first. The sharks are back, Rook. If you want to munch something later on. There's plenty of them here. Just get my stam fully loaded. Just gonna have to risk the swim. I'm going for the shortest point though, just straight ahead. Do you need to go to bed? That's your choice. This is swimming quicker than the Rex, which means I'm staying ahead of those Megalodons. So whether how many of them get in front of me, though, is the question. No, we should be fine. The Megalodons are literally behind me. That's your choice. If you need to go to bed, go to bed. Still good on stamina. Plenty of stamina. So let's get up to that drop and go from there. Go and investigate the drop first, and then we'll head back to base. Because we can. Because those megalodons are still chasing me, but they're not even getting a chomp in, so... Obviously, I know now that my Reaper moves faster than a megalodon. Which is good. Which is good. It means I can swim more. That's a bright sunshine. I need my sunnies on for that, man. Right, we need to bring some of that metal back at some point. So those Ankies have got loads of metal on them. Right. We ain't got enough carry weight on this to do it, so. Incoming! Let's go. What's that? Thank you for the likes on TikTok, Kirsty. And thank you for the follow as well. Welcome in. How are you today? Ah! Oh, we just made it. Oh yeah, we bred those Rexes, didn't we? They're the two we got from the two 150s. Good. So we had two 150 perfect tame Rexes. And then they made babies. Which are those two. Which came out 230, right? And then it should now be an egg. Probably fully incubated as well. Ready to go. It is ready to go. Yes, pop it. Fuck it. We got plenty of meat, so. Yeah. I'm stuck. Okay, I'm not anymore. Alright, let's pop this baby Rex. I want to see what we got out of those two. There we go. I've loved this game for yonks. The thing is Evolve got to a point where there wasn't anything else I could do. So I stopped playing it. Then Ascended come out. And I was grateful to grateful to have been oh, this is exactly another 230. Can you come over here a little bit? I just want to get him away from the wall a little bit, so as it grows up, it doesn't get stuck in the wall. There we go. Babies don't feed off the trough, but it's saying it will feed off the trough. No mutes. 830 weight. 1932 stam. 94. So I think that's about the same. Yeah, that'd be about the same. Actually, no, less carry weight. 1079 on them. Yeah, Ragnarok's my favourite map. Ragnarok's just relaunched on Ascended, so I was like, we'll get back into it, and we're on part 15 of this. We've just been redoing all the base. This is going to be now my crafting area. I just have to bring everything down from up there. Probably going to end up using all this as more storage. I might take this floor out, which means this room, because that floor is basically above there, you know, so that's a whole room I could sort of create at a decent height as well. If I took that floor out, and then we can just have some steps up to here, which then leads us to these new massive ceilinged buildings, which I don't know what I'm going to do with yet, but we have a massive building. And this is our greenhouse, which we've just built this morning, this afternoon. So this evening. So yeah, we're doing well. Transfer. There we go. Right, let's go down to the fridge. Stick stuff in the fridge, and pretty sure we're going to call it there. So, fridge. Trough. Oh, just check the nanny. Kirsty, thank you for that follow on Twitch. Is that the same Kirsty? It looks like the same Kirsty. Profile picture. Right, oh, I'm starving. Get some water as well, because I'm right next to the trough. Thank you for the follow on Twitch. Drink water there. Nanny, have you got... You have raw meat on you, but I'm just going to give you some more raw meat, because I have plenty on the Reaper. Let's do, what's that, 5,000. So let's do 2,500 for her. There we go, and 2,500 for the trough. I can't bother to cook it up because it takes too long. Wait, did that just pull it all? Although, I just pulled it all. 2,500 pull. There we go. 53 raw prime on the Reaper King. Let's run upstairs and quickly cook that up. Yeah, I'm just getting kind of fed up of running upstairs to do everything. That's why I'm rejig the base. I'm going to be rejigging the base altogether, but I haven't got around to it yet.
Hello there.
Hello there, Kirsty. There we go. Just get this cooked up. The good thing is this doesn't take that long. Oh, hydrate. Okay. Cheers. Thank you. That doesn't take long with prime, which is good. So just cook this prime up, stick it in the fridge. There we go. And hello again. There we go. That one. Let's dump this stuff in here. Oh, I can't. That chest is full. You have this one, which is another dump chest. Stuff I'm not necessarily going to use at the moment. In there. There we go. Stand over here. There we go. That one. Exit to main menu. Boom. Right. Let's go and find someone to raid on Twitch. And then we'll might see you tomorrow on Twitch for a gaming stream. If not, head over to the YouTube channel roughly when the Formula 1 starts. I think it's around 2 o'clock. We'll be live just before, and we'll have a chill out and chat whilst we're watching that. You know what? We'll go over. We're gonna go away from Ark today, I think. Let's have a quick look, actually. No. We're gonna go to someone we know today. We don't get to raid them all that often because they only stream at weekends. They are playing a survival game themselves. They're playing Icarus, so we'll take you over to them. So go and show them some love. No, Kirsty, thank you for the follow. I know you only just got here, but we will be back definitely on Monday. Oh, just realised I'm on the wrong scene. Oh, that's the one I'm meant to be on. Yeah, go and show Ark some love. we know Ark quite well, and we've done some charity stuff with Ark, and we've known them for a while. So, guys, show him some love. We're sticking with people we know today, and we'll be back. We'll be back tomorrow on YouTube for a vertical stream during the F1. As I said, we may be wrong camera. We may be back for some gaming beforehand, but we'll see. I'm going to try and get my housework done before the wife gets home on Monday. So, I am leaving now, Callie, yes, because I need to go to bed. So, thank you all. See you tomorrow. Bye-bye.
Hello everyone. I just wanted to take a moment to say a huge thank you for joining today's live stream. Your support means the world to me. Whether you were here for a few minutes or the whole time, your presence made this stream special. I truly appreciate all the likes, comments, and shares. Your engagement helps keep the community strong and vibrant. Looking forward to seeing you in the next stream. Thanks again, and have a fantastic day.